Hello, sweeties. It's more Hades with crowd control. But is it really crowd control? I feel like we've got a kind, gentle crowd who absolutely wouldn't do anything so aggressive as to control or cause problems. They're here to help. They're here to guide me through Hades. And after what Cosmo experienced yesterday, I'm assuming they're going to continue that energy, but not at that price tag. Because, as you will see, if you are here live in the Twitch chat, we've made adjustments to how many coins folks get for free. That's right, you don't have to pay to participate in the crowd control fun. Followers get a set amount of coins every 30 minutes. Subscribers get a big old chunk of coins. And you can redeem channel points. So if you're always here at stream, you can turn those mostly useless channel points into very useful crowd control coins. And for that redemption, I've actually increased the limit. I've pushed it to the limit. The new limit is 5, so there's still a limit, and it's not the highest limit. I guess unlimited would be the highest limit, because it's not a limit. Anyways, video games. Yes, paying for crowd control is an option, as Inky has stated. We've passed the YouTube intro, so we can come over here now. Yes, you'll notice we have a timer in chat. So some folks are not able to use the crowd control extension because they're on mobile. Now, I don't know how the interact.crowdcontrol.live link works on mobile, but I do know it's more likely to work than the extension. So if you want to enjoy crowd control fun, you can do so via there as well. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Oh no, I forgot to mute Gilded. Oh, but wait, this Gilded notification might actually be important. Hold on, chat. Okay, so I thought I was going to have to venture into this great unknown by myself temporarily, because I thought I had lost my wonderful streaming companion Cosmo to a nap. But thankfully, it doth appear that Cosmo will be here shortly. So I can add Cosmo back to the title, and we are ready to go. Oh, I am so much less afraid of today now. The nap has been defeated, and so has the evil. The minds, well, the children still yearn for them, but for the time being, the minds have been defeated. Nothing we can do can stop the children from yearning for the minds. It's outside of our control. It's just a natural part of life. Now, some of you might say, CJ, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the children naturally yearn for the minds? To which I would reply, I'm clearly just saying whatever pops into my head and vamping for time. So Hades. We can at least get into the game. I think we were in the middle of a run last time, No. Don't worry about it, Cosmo. Listen, time zones are a fuck. And I can understand the confusion. And not only can I understand it, I can relate to it. And when you arrive here, you will be ready to go. Pick me up before you go. Something yo-yo. Damn, we've already done 9 escape attempts. That's wacky. Oh god, okay. You know what? No, we can start this up, you know? Alright, I was using gloves. That's right. Yeah, I definitely thought we, like, wrapped up at the end of a room, not in the middle of one. So that's kind of some horse shit. But it's the type of horse shit I've come to expect from past CJ. Like, also, this is, I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna assume y'all are in the same boat. Volume's a little loud for me. So I'm just gonna knock that down a bit. There we go. And we got money. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. You know what this is a good time for? This is a good time for me to pause and go over to the Gilded and read out for everyone here the update I posted for crowd control. So, here's the deal. We've got Crowd Control Pro now because it's clear we're all enjoying this so much. I'm willing to spend the, $8 or whatever a month on it. I'm so on board with that for the amount of control we get. So subscribers get more coins for being subscribers now. Tier 1 gets 250 coins, Tier 2 gets 500, Tier 3 gets 1,000. Followers can redeem 50 free coins every 30 minutes. Channel point exchange limit per user has been increased to 5. Previously it was 3. The flashbang effect and the Satyr effect have been disabled. I'm sorry, Vallejo. Flashbang, I don't know what it did, but that seems like a great way to cause seizures for the people in my chat that have that issue. And Satyr sucks. There's no counterplay to getting hit by it without those fountains. Like, I have to rely on chat, and given that most of the time there's a delay between chat and myself, it just takes huge chunks of my health. So we're just gonna get rid of that forever. Healing cost has increased from 1 to 5. The reason I did this was because we kind of spammed healing for a couple of those fights. And if you want to do that, that's fine, but I feel like there should be some weight to it. So now, at 5, healing costs the same as giving me money. So instead of it being like a totally easy, I'll just do this choice, now it's kind of like maybe, But you can still spam it if you want because it's still super cheap. Weapon swaps. So all of the weapon swap redeems, so like bow swap, fist swap, sword swap, spear swap, all that. I decreased their costs from 300 to 250, which, by the way, is the exact amount of coins a tier 1 subscriber gets for free. I'm just saying. And then finally, Give and Take Death Defiance have both been increased. So for Give Death Defiance, it went from 50 to 75, and for Take Death Defiance, it went from 100 to 150. Again, the reasoning behind this is previously Death Defiance was the same, like it cost as much to give me another Death Defiance as it did to give me a boon or a hammer or, things of that nature. And I feel like a Death Defiance is worth more than those things in most scenarios. I may even increase its cost another 25 depending on how today goes, because again, if it does feel like it should be more valuable. And then take Death Defiance should always be double what give is, because that's rough. Fun fact, did y'all know there's a thing in there that for 1,000 you can just send me back to the House of Hades? I didn't think that was an option in Hades. I thought that type of insta-kill was only in, like, you know, Cuphead and shit. But no, it's in this one too. And that scares me. But it's still there. For the time being. Ugh. Alright. Flashbang off. It happened. Oh, did it happen once? Okay, that's good to know then. I was not sure. Let me just resize OBS so I actually see everything I need to see here. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, so flashbang's out, so we don't got to worry about that again. Yeah, the healing is reduced, so it is, that does even it out a little bit. But I also feel like it should be a choice instead of like, oh, it's a no-brainer. We'll drop health for one, you know. But yeah, that's where we're at currently. Cosmo, how far out are you from conversationalizing? Should I go to the next room? Question mark. I'm gonna open my Dr. Pepper either way. Oh, I peaked my mic a little bit with that. Ah, delicious. Nothing has happened with you yet, Meg. We were talking about somebody used the flashbang effect in one of the Meg fights last time, and I had forgotten about that, so I am particularly glad I disabled that effect now that I've been reminded. About 10 to 15 out. Perfect. All right. Do I want a centaur heart or a pom? Did you know that Pom Wonderful is made of 100% Pomeranians?
Next island.
Yeah, it's shaped like a pomegranate just to fuck with you.
Welcome.
Oh, where are you welcoming at, dog? There you are. God, I love fisting. What, you think they're gonna take that out of context, Shorty? Think they're gonna quote that, potentially? Guess what? They can't, because that's already a quote. Oh, by the way, we're back on StreamerBot, and we have to use the old commands. There is no way to to do the other thing. I looked.
Use the rod of fishing there.
But in slightly better news, you can do quote lookups now with StreamerBot. So if you do exclamation mark quote and then a word,
Got to hold nice and still.
you'll be able to do that like it were Nightbot.
Got it.
Or you should. Do we have a quote with dick in it? Yeah, we do. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Streamer bot. Streamer bot. Quote search. Command triggered. Quote. Quote. Commands. Quote. Edit. Quote. Quote. It's enabled. Everyone can use it. User cooldown of 5 seconds. Huh. Let me try. Hold on. Maybe I broke something. Okay. Do I... YouTube, I'm gonna pause for a second because I want to look this up and I don't know how long that's going to take. So I'll see you in a moment. Hi YouTube, I broke everything. There was like, for the quote lookup thing, there was 4 things I had to add to StreamerBot to make it work, and I added 1 of them. So yeah. Let's do a trial. We could trial it up.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Yo, we nailed that fucking trial. We got 37
Nice.
of these delicious. So I know it's supposed to be like crystallized darkness, but it looks delicious. I want to taste it. Troves, 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 troves. Sometimes you just gotta change. You just gotta chant the same word over and over again. You know, that's just life. We got 160. What? We're on chamber 18. We could probably get a boon out of this. 150 for a boon, I think, right?
A river market.
Yeah, I figured this is where we were. Ooh. Alright, so what do we got so far? We got Drunken Strike. We got Snowburst. Electric Shot. Divine Dash.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Same, Zag. Same. This is tough because I love Hermes buffs, but I'm just naturally drawn to cold powers. I think I have to go with the cold powers.
Your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Your special is stronger, inflicts chill. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Ooh, halfway through. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 boons, 2 of which are common, 2 of which are rare. Ooh. But this only affects one boon when it's common. I think I'm still gonna grab rare crop because if it lands on any of the damage dealers, that could be a huge upgrade. Oh fuck yes, it landed on Drunken Strike. Every 3 encounters, the punches will become more drunken. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Uppercut, uppercut, body shot, body shot. Anyway, bye Charon. Love you. I love your hat. I love you. Alright, so Zeus. Oh. So we're doing this. Oh god. Wait, did one of you summon the... You sneaky fuck. Is it because I took away your satyr? That satyr was horseshit, you goddamn know it.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witches' Circle will reconvene soon enough.
Probably. Let's get some lightning powers.
Accept this message.
Ooh. I do enjoy uppercutting and lightning bolting. Heaven's Vengeance is really fucking good though, especially at Epic. You know what? Especially because we can get the duo revenge boon later. Yeah. Because we're grabbing Demeter stuff often enough. So we could potentially get, like... If we run into Ares, we could get that revenge as well. Anyway, let's go get some gems. Prophecy versus power. I mean, yeah, I forgot about prophecy.
Bloodless.
Quit running, you hoppy little fuck.
Okay.
Need my
Leave
jams.
these back at the house.
Excuse me? A strim on a Tuesday? Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. And so I swapped with Cosmo for this week. So Cosmo streamed yesterday. And that was really funny because Faye were like, I'm going to raid Twisted because I can't think. But it was a Monday, so there was no Twisted to raid. And that was amusing. But hi, Juno. How are you? Ooh, whomps to piss off? That is the question.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Here's the thing. One of these favorites is a much easier fight than the other. But also one of these is a cunt. So,
I am most grateful.
when you deflect, it deals more damage. Fuck yeah.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
Oh yeah, big man, beating up a child? Why don't you turn into a goose and try to fuck somebody?
Had to do it.
You cunt!
I guess he's upset.
Yeah, weird cunt. But Zeus, you're the king of gods. Couldn't you just, I don't know, be relatively charming and still pick up women? And the answer is yes, he absolutely could. He just likes fucking as a goose or a horse, maybe a snake. He's just a weird dude.
Oh, you.
Is that Untitled Goose Game DLC? Let's not slander the Untitled Goose, okay? While Zeus as a goose is, without a doubt, a horrible goose, Zeus as a goose is not a favorable comparison to the goose. Chaos Goose is a good goose. Zeus Goose, not a good goose. I would play Untitled Zeus Game.
Do you hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
Let's put this to bed, like you go, as a goose? You sick fuck? I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking what the fuck. Have I played Untitled Goose Game? Yes, I love Untitled Goose Game. That was probably the best Game Awards as well, because you got to see the goose as a Muppet. And also Beaker as a character in Untitled Goose Game. We have the Chain Lightning Ball. Uppercut's pretty fucking good, though. We need the Thunder Flourish anyway. Alright, so we only got 100 cash money. Let's go hang out with Hermes. I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking what the fuck. I don't even remember saying that.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Oh, Hermes. I love you. My special is faster. Oh, that's noticeable. All right. All right. Yeah.
Bone Hydra, you look different.
Ooh. Did not dodge correctly there.
Oh, that's not good.
Nah, we got this, Zag. We got this.
I do not appreciate that.
We got this. We got this. Don't even get me started. Ah, okay. Maybe less jokes and more focusing on the fight, because we're this is exactly what I wanted. People cannot just infinitely spam health. I have to play the game. That said, it's going to be embarrassing if I let Lerny beat my ass.
Made it.
Listen,
Barely.
cutting it close
That's my bounty.
ain't nothing. Yeah, Als, I adjusted the prices on a lot of things, including healing, which you can't just use one coin for now.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
I figured. Thanks. Which one?
All right. What haven't we used? No point in using distant memory quite yet.
I am getting myself sat down as we speak.
Excellent. Welcome.
Yeah. So.
We could. We should probably grab one of these.
And also, you have an ad break in about 15 minutes.
I saw. Thank you.
Okay.
I figure this
Okay,
run will be
yeah.
over before then. It was 1 coin. Yeah, healing was 1 coin before. It's now 5. Even the playing field just a little bit. We're gonna grab Ares thing. What's that?
I said Foistival.
I'll pay for that.
I'm claiming coins and stuff.
Yes, you get 50 free coins every 30 minutes, chat, remember.
I sure the fuck do. I mean, we all do. Everybody does. That's the thing.
And remember, if you want to buy coins, type !CC and buy them via global coins interaction link thing, so that we can work our way towards becoming a crowd control streamer. And then eventually a crowd control partner. And then whatever the third one is. I didn't look that far ahead because, like, come on.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're going to get to crowd control streamer.
Al's not only 50 free every 30 minutes.
Yes,
So
plus,
set yourselves some timers.
yeah. Plus, and you can, halfway through the ads, and then through the ad, you know, like, it's a good way to remember. But more than that, you also get 250 for being a subscriber. All right, let's get this hammer, and then we'll run the ads.
That's a good way to go, I think.
Because I'm probably
And
going
then
to
I'll be-
deliberate on the hammer for a bit. Because the hammer ones are always so good.
They're so good. Okay, 1 second. The cat has needs.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Chat, I thought if I engaged in cat mode, I might be able to split fair attention. You know? Because it's like, oh, is it Gomez or is it CJ? Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I took my headphones off to go see, like, to see what the cat wanted. And the headphones are good headphones, so they're pretty loud. And he was so disconcerted by hearing you through the headphone.
Oh,
He's
all
not
right.
used to that because normally I keep the headphones on.
Hey,
And
it's
so he
ad
was
time.
just like, he was just staring up at the computer screen,
Oh.
trying to make sense of what the fuck was happening.
That's
The other
pretty
thing
awesome.
is, he recognizes Hades because he sometimes watches me play games. And I
Okay.
do mean like watches me play games. He'll come and lay down and cuddle, and he will turn and look his head straight up at the screen and tilt it back and forth, watching what I'm doing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cute.
Gomez,
He
you're so
especially-
smart. Why are you such a cunt?
That's why he's such a cunt.
Probably, yeah.
'Cause he's
Oh my
smart
god,
enough
is
to be
Gomez
such
the
a
Reed
cunt.
Richards of cats?
I feel like Gomez is more like the Tony Stark of cats.
That seems fair. I can see Gomez having a crippling alcoholism problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know which of these hammer upgrades to grab.
Okay, hold on, let me look.
Because we got
Ooh.
sturdy and just better attacks. Like, this one's pretty good, but these are both really fucking
Those
good.
two are both really good. I normally would go for the Colossus Knuckle, but also like Long Knuckle is great when you've got hangover.
Yeah,
But
because
the
I just gotta
question
tap
is-
them.
The question is, do you have piercing on your attack?
I don't think so.
Oh shit, you can bring up that menu while you're in this menu.
Yeah.
Things I learned just now.
Yeah, I got nothing for piercing. I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna go with sturdy because I'm down 3
Yeah.
death defiances and almost out of health.
If I had noticed that one, I would have said sturdy immediately because sturdy is so good, especially because with all of it.
Subscribers, I need you to be cool. Don't let the non-subs know that we died during ads.
Was that truly your best?
Listen,
Oh,
I've got 45
You
seconds.
forgot,
All I
didn't
have to
you?
do is to get to Elysium before they notice.
well,
Fine, speedrun strats.
I mean,
It's not gonna happen. In 30 seconds, I have to admit.
okay, hold on. Let me try and see if I can figure out what the cat wants.
All right, you do that. I'm gonna be ashamed.
Yep, you should be ashamed while. Hold on.
Meow,
You
meow,
should
meow,
be
meow.
ashamed while
meow. Oh,
you know.
hey.
I mean, what? I don't know where those came from. By the way, CJ, you remember how you were saying that I would have a chance for revenge today? Well, remember how I mentioned yesterday that
Sorry, I have to answer my phone.
no, because here's the thing, CJ. That my chat, thanks to you, in part, guaranteed that I'll have a payout this month. So I've got a little bit to spend on some coins. Ponder that while I go figure out what the cat wants.
Okay, I'm back. So, chat, while you were on an ad break, I died. Oh, whoever's trying to spawn enemies, we're in the house. So, let me just refund you. There you go. Yeah, you gotta wait until we're out in the run to cause problems. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we just died in a very embarrassing way. So we're back at the house. We're gonna talk to some people, pet the dog.
Always have more
It's
pets.
a
for
good
Greatest
dog.
boy.
Did I miss what Cause
best
said?
dog.
Yes. When I said I had to answer the phone, I actually had to answer the phone. What's up?
Oh. I said that thanks to, in part to you, yesterday, for how I mentioned that, that whole hype train thing,
It is my
basically single-handedly guaranteed that I'm getting a payout this month.
Yes.
That means I have some extra dollars for coins.
Never-ending appetite for treats. The prince obliges him.
Just saying. Ponder that.
On one hand, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
But on the other hand,
it's gonna help.
well, no, I was going to say, put your money where your mouth is.
I believe I already stated intent to do precisely that.
Hail, prince.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Uh-huh.
Ah, now this
I'm
is
hoping
something
you're
bad.
bluffing. I don't think you are,
To think
but
that you've returned to bring
Absolutely, I'm not.
I know.
grateful, really.
You've always been
Oh,
there for
wait.
me, Achilles. Even when father
Hold
pushed me
on.
away.
Hold on.
This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Hello, Kettle. New setup, Kettle.
Ooh, new setup.
It's not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
All right.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Fuck.
Ah.
All right, well, there goes my hope
Great.
of bluff.
Nix has been abetting you.
Ah.
You wish to take advantage of her pity. I care not. Powers
CJ.
have their limits anyway.
I know I've told you.
Nyx is the night itself and can do as she
on.
pleases, isn't that correct, father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
I believe it's pronounced Buiznas.
Have y'all met all of the chthonic gods?
We can
I think we've met most
check.
of them.
Where's my... Ah, there you are. Chthonic gods. So Hades, Nyx,
So,
Zagreus, Charon, Hypnos, Megara, Electo, Chaos. So we're missing Third Fury and
And
the
someone
one that I really,
yes.
really need to meet soon
Yes.
for my emotional
Where's our
well-being.
position?
Yes.
Let's do some renovations. Yo, fountain chambers?
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep
But
an eye
also,
out for
yeah,
this about
CJ. I know I've told you the story about the person that I knew from grade
that.
school
Here are the gems.
informing me that
House contractor.
the reason that I was silly for
Enhances the contractor's
for
productivity, then so be it.
apologizing for bullying him was because I never made hollow threats and he poked the bear anyway. He was like, I didn't.
Nyx
He was
isn't
like,
around.
it didn't matter how ridiculous the threat was. You were going to find a way to follow through.
Here's the catch of the day.
Hindsight
I'm much
being
obliged.
what it is. Yeah.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Get away from me.
Gomez. Not CJ.
Got anything good?
Gomez.
10 gems for a nectar? Absolutely not.
10 gems for. What do you mean, absolutely not? It's the other direction, CJ.
No. Is
Yeah,
it?
you pay 10 gems and get 1 nectar.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
that's normally 50 gems.
right, but we can't get gems, we can get nectar. Exactly.
Okay,
That
fair
button,
enough.
That button right there.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I will accept that.
Out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
And yeah, there are 2 H's in Chthonic because the CH makes the K sound.
I'll take that deal.
Which is my favorite part of the naming of like half the fish.
Handful, huh?
Love a good fish.
Gomez
My
is
sister
being
takes
a lot.
of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her, but that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see.
Hello, Dusa. Beautiful, wonderful Dusa.
Oh my, Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
Where does the nectar go?
In her mouth, dumbass.
But where does it go after that? There's no throat.
So, hi friends. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Alright. I'm just making sure everybody's hearts are at the appropriate heart-based levels. Bed?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Figured out why the
Aw.
cat's not.
What's up?
Something's added to the fated list.
He's upset because his toy is out of batteries.
Been there, my
Sorry.
dude. Been there.
Yeah, same.
Look at that. Everything we're currently using maxed out.
I think that should do it.
Yeah.
You
I think we can
love
give you
it.
keys.
You cannot give me keys.
Okay. Okay, so the only thing we can give you that's the
Annihilate all
thing is
God!
nectar, which is kind of nice. Yes.
Oh, right. We gotta, let's fix this real quick.
I'm not gonna like say it, but I also appreciate how a lot of so a lot of the gods will comment on the weapons you're using, and I appreciate the fuck out of the commentary they have for this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's like nigh universal reaction.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I want this
Hey, hold on, bud.
here.
I have to actually put the batteries in it.
Video game?
Hey,
Can
hey,
we-
hold on. Did it freeze?
No, it's just not letting me input a
Oh.
button.
It sometimes does that.
Oh. What do?
Is it letting you do anything? Like
Doesn't-
click any buttons?
Nothing.
Okay, so it might have decided that your control. Are you using your Steam Deck? Is the other question.
No, I'm using my controller. Ah, there we go. I just had
Yeah,
tab it
I meant
in.
yeah. All right. Yeah, because sometimes it decides like, yeah, I don't recognize your controller doing things, and
That's-
it's like, yeah.
That's a choice.
There. That has batteries.
There we go. So
And you're
reload on the
literally
bumper.
Just gonna stare at it.
Do I want right bumper for reload? Yeah. Yeah, that probably
Isn't
makes
right
sense.
bumper also the like go to the next chamber and stuff?
No, I have that on left bumper now. Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna swap those though,
Yeah.
because it will bother me if it's right trigger for gifts and right bumper for talk.
Yeah. I switched mine to the left bumper because the only thing I use that for is petting the pupper, and
Oh yeah.
I put that on the stick.
I wonder what that will do now.
Should put it at whatever you swapped it to.
Oh, it's left trigger now.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Every time I watch this crowd control stream, I feel the urge to play Hades. That doesn't go away.
It really doesn't.
Twin fists of Malphite. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Let's punch things up a bit.
Having a practice shot or something?
All right.
Boy,
What's
yo,
up,
next time you
Skelly?
make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
Here, have a beverage.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
All right. So now that we have access to all of the weapons, we're gonna do a run with the gun because it's new. But after that, I'm just gonna be grabbing whatever has the 20% darkness buff.
That's usually what I do, honestly.
Yeah, because I enjoy all the weapons pretty equally, and this is a perfect time to use distant memory so that we've used it at least once. And then probably next run we'll grab the feather, the feather for the boy. Some kind of boy feather.
Squishy, similarly, I love when Meg and Dusa have conversations for that.
Oh, hell yes.
Ooh. I love when you get to start with the fucking hammer.
Ooh, I'm probably gonna go Ricochet.
I always go Ricochet. I can't help it.
It's too good.
It's so good. Kettle, I definitely do that, and I think a lot of people do, but I think there's also some, like, sometimes people are going for the clear rewards, and we'll kind of pick based on that, especially if they don't really need darkness.
Yeah, like later on when I've got things full up, I don't care about the darkness buff, but because we're still early and we need darkness.
Okay, apparently what Gomez really wanted was food, even though he didn't want to go to food.
Classic
So he's in
Gomez.
there eating now, which is good.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ooh,
meow,
I heard
meow.
that, Chaos Gate.
Aye, so did I. Alright, hold on one moment. Sorry, old man just got here, so I was just
Oh, good.
he just got home from work and he's got my new gout medication, so I just wanted to make sure I grabbed that.
Nice. Yeah,
before
that's
I
important.
forgot. All right, into the hole. Chat says hi, Candy Bag Dad.
Hi, Candy Bag Dad.
Huh? What? Really? Sorry, one sec, folks. All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry. I'm in the This room doesn't spawn enemies. I'm sorry, monkey. You keep summoning enemies for me in rooms that they won't summon. The next room, I'll make sure to linger so that you can summon things to hurt me. Let's give a beverage to
This is
Chaos.
for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
Chaos is so cool.
Yes.
All right.
Fight.
Oh,
Also, Kettle, we do indeed have the Lambent Plume. Imagine if they had made Chaos plural. They kind of did.
uh-oh.
What?
Not now.
Numbskull is somewhere.
Were you not able to refund that? And
I
make it
did
go?
refund it, but I think the game thinks it counts. Here's the thing, though. If we just do this, we get
Yeah,
tossed
it
back
should help.
in at the start, and then we
Yeah.
dump the gift in. We're good to go.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
That's pretty funny if that's the case.
All right.
Each time you cast, get hit for 4 damage, but your attack deals 40% more damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
with the
it's
gun with the
prophecy.
ricochet shots? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And it was part of your prophecy. So
Yeah. Do you want to share your sheet? You know what? Yeah. I always forget to do that.
More louds. I always come back.
Oh, that's fair, Kettle. It is a good way to practice speed running.
Well, and I also tend to leave the timer on in the top right.
Yep.
Because we haven't gotten it yet, because we've oh jeez. All right, monkey really taken my words to heart.
Oh gods.
With my willing to
Oh,
linger.
Oh lord.
You know what? That's fair. You've been waiting. This is your chance. This is your
that's
time to shine.
Fair. Apparently, y'all, we can pool coins for something.
You can, yeah. It's
I think that's new.
I don't think so.
Oh, I might have just not noticed it.
It might be oh jeez. Oh, these numbskulls are very fast.
They are super,
There we go.
super fast. Oh lord.
There we go.
Alright, you got healing up there, luckily.
Yeah, somebody dropped me a wonderful palm. Not to be confused with Palm Wonderful.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh yeah, because I don't have a because I don't have a boon yet.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, if you don't have any boons, or I think there's a max level for boons as well. But either way, it'll cause that effect.
That is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should probably go get some boons then.
Yeah.
But hey, someone gave you a lot of money there.
Yeah, pooling points has been on CC for a while, looks like.
Okay. I think probably most of the stuff that I was doing was low coins, so I was also just clicking quickly. So I probably did not notice it.
I enjoy a good gun button. you know?
Yeah, it's great. How do you pull points? So if you go to one of the options and instead of hitting order, you hit pool, it gives you an option to to add however many coins, and it'll probably pop up somewhere for everyone else.
I believe so, yeah.
Too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never
have
have to learn.
God, you're the worst, but your powers are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Dash shoots a gust. These are both
Dash
kind of
is on your list.
On the that's the thing. These are both kind of meh at what they're at. And we need this for a prophecy. Plus, it ain't bad, especially with a double
No,
dash.
it's really not.
And it lingers a bit too.
Hold on, don't. Oh,
We can refund it.
yeah.
It's okay.
That actually wasn't me.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna drop you a nectar to make sure you had one for the boy.
Oh.
But, yeah.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next
Oh.
meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
It's squishy. You, I refunded it, so you got the coins back. You can spend it again.
Sounds good.
There you go.
There it is.
More than equitable, really. I'll do that. Be seeing you around.
You'll probably want to refund the numbskull as well.
Not now.
Oh no, it did it again.
Yeah. Hey, just as a heads up, Mr. Monkey, if you see that, like, there is a chamber like the special event one or something as the next one, hold off on the thing. Like, hold off on enemies until we know we're in a room that's enemies.
Yeah, because
Just
if you
because
try
it
to,
is gonna cause a lot of disruption if we have to keep doing this.
yeah. It's, I would just. Oh, okay. You got. Okay, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait until we're in a room with enemies to do that stuff, because otherwise it is just gonna break. All right.
And yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Easy. Oh, nectar.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I didn't even have to do it. Although.
Look at this.
And
by the
although.
way. I'm
So good.
Ridiculous. All right. How's my dude?
You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
I just wait till they're mid-boss fight. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
She is quite a lass,
Y'all are
I have to say,
ridiculous.
and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Baldy here better than I.
Yo, hit me with that darkness.
No worries.
Oh yeah, I got
She'll keep me going.
my new coins
Wow,
for
Your Highness, you've
my new free coins. Remember, everyone, you get 50 free coins every half an hour.
It's true.
Keep an eye on that time
Thank you for always
for
believing.
maximum chaos. Not gonna lie, the crowd control still confuses me, so I don't use it much. That's fair, Kettle. It can be a little bit tricky, but if you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. Even if you, oh god. That number of numbskulls is literally just the standard number for one summon, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, lord. Okay, alright. Ooh. That's a fair thing to have done.
Do we have? So we do have two sides of chat fighting today.
See? That's what we were saying was gonna happen.
I knew.
I'm certain that my
I do think it's funny that today is the. Yeah, Aphrodite. You love everyone. We love you. It's okay.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
That's part of it, probably. That's pretty good.
It is. Life affirmation at this point in the run is also pretty good.
That's the thing, especially with the life detriment from the other thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we're on hell mode.
Mm-hmm.
Weak on attack, absolutely not, because we have the gun that chains and it shoots faster with more bullets. So I absolutely am not getting an attack that doesn't stack.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
Weak on attack is strong, but with the rail, like
yeah,
it really is.
it's
Like if you can get something like
suboptimal.
Hangover
I'm gonna
or
go with
Chill.
life affirmation because we have a lot of range. So short range, I'm not feeling.
Yeah.
This makes the most sense.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
They
I love
defy
Zagreus's-
description. Big ol' fucking crystals.
I love Zagreus's commentary so much, especially because it's like so much of it is exactly how like people feel about reading things like the Odyssey.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
It's like you can just say words.
Yeah.
You don't need like 50 words. There is a word for this.
Homer, my guy. Some
Homer,
chill.
my guy. I like that you said that as you dashed because you have the chill dash.
Oh,
Like, let me give you some chill.
you need to chill. Let me deliver it to you.
Okay, Gomez, I see the toy turned off. I need to go turn it back on.
Oh.
He doesn't even chase it. He literally just stares at it.
I mean,
He's just entertained by moving.
So Kettle, this is a perfect time while you're dealing with Gomez. So I tend to grab can I access this while pause? No? Alright, well, I tend to grab Boiling Blood. So deal attack and special damage to foes with a cast gem in them. I almost always grab this as one of my perks. So most of the time, I will absolutely be using my cast alongside the rail or the bow for that extra damage. The reason I haven't been the past couple rooms is because I've been waiting for Addled Strike to upgrade so that casts don't hurt me.
Yeah. Only semi-related. Fun fact, there's a speedrun legal mod that puts a colored outline on all foes, which helps those little pot-throwing mines stick out better. That's nice.
Oh, that might be
Yeah,
worth
because
grabbing.
pests can be hard to see for sure. Especially because they're just the same color as the fucking background.
Money? Yeah, we need to get Cosmo one of those little bird TVs for Gomez.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
And one of those
Well,
little cat
he-
laptops.
One of
No.
those little cat laptops, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm never on a laptop, so he doesn't tend to do that, but like,
Sorry, I
Getting
want to
something.
get gifts for a cat, but
no, that's fair. And like, my,
Gomez is a menace, though. I shouldn't.
and no,
reward that.
Vallejo, I absolutely wasn't, yeah. Vallejo, I wasn't commenting in the sense that like, I thought it was weird that he did that. It's just really funny because like, he will get very, very upset with, you know where you gotta go. You also have a fuck ton of money,
Oh
so
yeah,
it's like,
well, I don't even need help on this one.
yeah, but what if? Oh. Well, I learned you have to do the buying first. I made that mistake before.
Yeah, it ends it immediately.
Yeah.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices. Phew.
All right, let's grab.
Should help keep me going.
Blade rifts are really nice.
Blade rifts are really nice.
Blood frenzy though.
Yeah.
I almost
Blood
never.
frenzy is great.
I almost never grab it for the same reason I tend not to grab revenge ones, because when I'm doing good, I don't need it. But
yeah,
with the LP tax in effect,
yeah, and the like summoning of numbskulls and stuff.
yeah. I also don't think I have what I need to win that fight. So
That's, you know what, that's fair.
sometimes, listen, this is a little bit. We were talking about Homer earlier. Let's talk a little bit about ancient philosophy, okay? Here's an important life lesson that everyone can carry with themselves. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away,
Hold on.
know when to run.
Don't leave.
What?
You know exactly why.
Why?
I'm pretty sure this is before the boss room also.
I wasn't going to go for the palm, though.
I know, but I wanted you to have the money to be able to buy stuff.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, fishing.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is.
Fishing time?
It's always fishing time, Zag.
It is always fishing time.
Mine. Looks like a knucklehead. Good enough to
I was really worried for a second that was gonna go into the fucking...
That would have been funny. I don't think they can.
I don't think they can either.
What's up, my dude?
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way.
That is so like you.
I'll take that as a no. Why not?
Yeah, that's pretty goddamn good.
Yeah.
That's life.
We've been very fortunate to get a lot of centaur hearts after getting that.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer. Definitely not. Look. I've
Oh,
some
God.
things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Oh. Alright, just a bunch of random goodies there.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, because of the way this one works, I'm going to gently say, be careful dropping, like, coins and whatnot in here, because
They can disappear.
they can disappear.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to grab those right away.
That's why, yeah, I noticed you were going straight for them, but, like, yeah.
Bye, Dusa.
Oh,
I love you.
Maybe they'll come with. That'd be interesting to find out. I'm not gonna try, but...
Show them who's boss, didn't we, Shane?
I love looking at the activity feed and seeing, like, who did what very surprising actions.
Oh no! Alright, looks at the activity feed.
Oh, you shouldn't have done. Why did you look?
Because I was curious what you were talking about.
You should have waited.
I know.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
That's on you.
It is.
But yes, I was laughing because I saw the numbskull spawn, looked over and saw it was Inky.
Yeah.
Well, the Inky already knew what I was laughing at too.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
No, I didn't see you come in.
Let's see here.
Listen, I'm pretty sure names show up on the display for things. Like
yeah, they do.
y'all
Like,
nobody's
and we can-
snitching. We all already know who's doing this shit.
Right, and we can also all look at the activity feed. If you want to be anonymous, you can do that.
Yeah, there's a button.
I don't know how, but you can.
I think there's a button.
I mean, realistically,
I mean, someone's doing
I
it
don't
right now.
intend
The
to.
crowd dropped some stuff for me.
Ooh.
Who do I want to bring with me?
Okay, Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Because remember we said one of the great things to have on the rail with your setup would be something like Hangover.
Yeah, that's why I was hovering over Dionysus here.
I figured I would
Yeah.
add my vote for that.
Oh.
I kind of want to see how many
What
hammers
the
we're allowed to
fuck?
have. Oh yes.
Armed and ready.
I've come to offer my support.
Ooh, good.
Oh. Oh my gods. That one's such a good one. I fucking love when I find that.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh. Upgraded boon. Chaos Gate. I mean, these are all good items to grab. Like, one of them
Yeah.
even counteracts one of the others.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on. We need to talk about something, chat. We need to talk about something. I see y'all going, oh, I have to admit I tend to say wine daddy instead of spelling Dionysus. But everybody was all up in my face when I called Poseidon wet horse daddy. You bunch of hypocrites.
I mean, the worst part about that is you're really not wrong.
Of course I'm not wrong.
Within the underworld's quietest, most
Dion is cute as shit.
He is. He is daddy.
Well, so Kettle was saying, I just say Dion since it's very nicknamey. No, Poseidon is not a horse, but
It's one of the
hippocamps
domains
are,
that he takes.
and yeah.
He's the god of water and horses. I guess the oceans and horses, but, you know.
Yeah, and there is a mythological creature that is specifically a water horse.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh.
This is really good, but
38% extra damage is rough.
yeah. Likewise, each time you attack, that's not possible with this gun.
Oh yeah, that's not happening.
So it has to be this or this. This one seems a little more manageable, and I need it for a prophecy. So
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
it's the safe bet.
Yeah. Like, I think one thing about Poseidon that's funny is that, like, unlike Zeus, like, yeah, he's a fuckboy and he's like, but he's so much more like, he's got a lot more just like frat boy energy and not the like the kind of frat boy energy Zeus has. Like, Poseidon is like the one who's in the corner and who's like, y'all, I don't know, I just came here to have a good time. I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
Poseidon is your average frat boy, and Zeus
Yes.
is the frat boy who started the new house that gets banned after 1 year.
Yes, that is the best way to describe it. Yes. Poseidon's like, I was here to pull some pranks and, like, maybe, you know, like, find some chicks or something. I don't know what.
Zeus
can
started
you not?
Kappa Kappa sex, and everyone keeps telling him sex is not a Greek letter, so it's not a real house. And he's like, nah, man, but it's just as good. And then he's thrown off campus halfway through the first semester. But he still hangs out on campus after that, even though he doesn't go to the school. And it's like every year it gets a little bit more uncomfortable that he's like at these frat parties.
Twitch, can you fucking not change my text to whatever that emote is? Kappa is a fucking letter.
Oh, yeah, Kappa is a very popular emote on Twitch,
Apparently, and I am annoyed. I just wanted to write the quote, and now I've forgotten half of it.
Oh, I wasn't listening to me when I was saying it.
It's okay.
All right, everyone be cool. Don't tell Cosmo.
Betrayal!
I didn't do anything. Just play the game.
I saw it! The stream is on a delay and I have them both up, you fuck!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I tried to be a good co-host and put in your ridiculous quote and you betray me like this!
Because I don't want you spending more money if you run out of coins.
CJ, I have 2,500 coins.
I know.
And it costs 5 for obols.
Well, after what happened yesterday on your stream, anything I can do to, like, encourage spending but not cause, like, a spending spree is what I need.
But I'm not gonna, it's not a spending spree. It's only 5 for 30 obols. That's not bad.
It's not. For now.
And I'm also not gonna buy more coins. And partly I bought this money so that I can, like, this just means I'm gonna have coins pretty solidly for the remainder of the time we do crowd control.
I mean, we're gonna be doing crowd control forever.
Well, right, exactly. And I'm gonna be getting the 50 free every, you know. Ooh, it tells you what the cooldown is on your, like, where your cooldown's at. So I have it hovered over, and it's like, you've got 10 minutes and 20 seconds before you get 50 more free coins.
Oh, nice.
And the sub ones, 15 days, 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 1 second.
Let's get
get more wine.
Kettle, it's complicated. Oh, and yeah, Keppa being a very trolly emote, I looked at it and was like, I feel like I don't want this.
Alright, so that deflection shot with the cast, very good. Got a bit of a wind up for it though. I got a little stun locked trying to make that happen.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Get some! Ah! Get some! Have a drink on me.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
I love Dionysus so much. He's so good.
Let me tell you something, Zang. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
See, I just love this. Like,
yeah.
Like, he truly does not have any plans for you. You know?
No, he's
not
just like,
he's not
yeah.
telling you to come to Olympus. He's saying you are welcome here. He's giving the option.
Mm-hmm.
Zeus and Poseidon and them is like, you come and live with us, right? Like, it's telling.
Yeah. Yeah, he's literally like, you're you're
Oh,
you're more than
goddamn.
welcome. Oh, that's butts. Okay, you know what?
I mean, I need after
Oh,
party.
wait. But look also at the premium vintage.
I
Because
know.
it's when you pick it up.
I know. It's really
I'm-
good, especially
you are-
because y'all are gremlins.
Right, make your choice. I'm just reminding you that it's when you pick it up and not chamber rewards, because some are chamber rewards.
Mm-hmm.
That said,
I'm gonna go with after party because it's on the list.
Oh. Hey. Yes!
What's with that Chiron, man?
Oh, please have it. Please have it.
Well, I am glad he's been of service.
Yes!
And it's epic.
Yes!
I mean,
Someone please clip this masterpiece because I am so proud of myself right now.
it worked out.
Ether has provided. Oh, that was just so perfect.
It's reloading.
Oh,
And the chain shots also increase it.
they sure do. They sure do. That's part of why I really wanted you to be able to get it. Oh, that was just glorious. That just made my day.
This thing rips through shields too.
It does,
With
because you
that
got the
armor
extra.
piercing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like that shit is nice. It's especially gonna fucking help in Elysium.
Assuming we get there.
Well, that's fair.
It's,
I mean, you do at least have the stubborn
there we go.
roots.
There we go.
Oh, lovely.
That short dash was figuratively killing me, but hey.
Oh yeah.
Big old bomb now.
Oh, I see a lovely.
Oh. Come on.
Thank you, Inky. Bless.
Easy choice.
Oh yeah.
I mean, oh hey, maybe I'll nope. I mean,
Oh. This is a beautiful run so far. I just gotta say.
Time to win him over.
God, those smoke clouds.
Mm-hmm. Bless y'all for the clips. As your wonderful and friendly reminder, like, your clips are always appreciated because your clips, it helps the streamers. They help so much.
Also, reminder, you can clip on YouTube.
Oh! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They added it last year? This year? Shut up, Ares. Oh, Impervious Blade Rift. Yeah. Doom on the specials. Nah. No. We'll get the choice.
Wait, what's named after a lemur? Hold on.
If you
What
look
did
at
I miss?
the clip names, they're randomly connected
Oh,
words.
that's really funny. I hadn't looked at the clip name. How these shiny lemur tea tours, that's so funny.
Oh hell yeah!
Honestly,
For
clipping
you,
on
Cosmo. for you.
What? Yes! Thank you.
I thought about it.
I was
but
reading chat.
I
How much monies do you have? Okay, hold on. I got you.
I'm giving myself up to the will of chat.
Good.
Oh my god, too much.
No, not too much.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I wanted to make sure you have extra later.
Dollar.
Someone else agrees.
Assumed expenditure of wealth is sometimes
She's offering an exchange.
Fuck,
I
Mistral
mean-
Dash is pretty fucking okay. And Divine Dash is really good. Oh, I'm just gonna grab it. I don't
Yeah, you're getting enough boons and stuff that replacing it is not like it's epic. It's the deflect dash.
So
like
good.
you
It's
just
so
can't
good.
fucking and you already got your prophecy count for the
The
Mistral Dash. too.
yeah.
What was the CC link again? Let me go ahead
Exclamation
and
mark CC.
I got you in the chat. I wish you could give me money when I play Cosmo. I'm always short one or two. Mood.
I will be honest, that is a major reason why I am doing this on a separate save. Because I didn't want to decimate the economy on my main one.
Oh, whose call did you end up? I missed that. Oh, Ares. Yep.
And any call that, like... I like Ares' call, and the ones like Poseidon's is another one.
No, Ares is a really good one. I really like Ares. Poseidon's I'm not so great with because I feel like I often have a hard time like actually hitting the enemies with it.
I usually get pretty lucky with it because I tend to grab it when I have a bunch of knockback related boons.
Oh, see that makes sense too.
So it'll be
Especially
like
with stuff
I'll
like
hit
Rupture.
something once and it'll fly into the wall. Oh,
Yeah.
controller.
What just happened? Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn the controller off because it disconnected.
Hmm.
Okay. Are we good? That was neat.
Okay. I just love behold the violence. Oh, Ares. Good boy, Gomez. Good boy. That was the sound of me having more coins.
Oh, you fucking punk, Lerny.
Lerny is a fucking punk.
Oh, no. Fuck. I didn't get all three of them.
Yeah. This iteration of Lerny is rough because of that.
Alright, we
Ares.
got there.
Ares being a coward in the original myths is really interesting. I wonder if the game touches on that. If so, I may have missed it. It might a little later. But also, I saw Squishy mention earlier that clipping on desktop is a lot easier since it's on mobile. It's a pain.
Yeah.
Also, CJ, you've got an ad coming in about 12 minutes.
Yeah,
Just to
I
let
was
you
just
know.
about to run it. So,
Apparently,
while we're
being a
swapping things
coward.
out, we're gonna run this ad, folks.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured you were gonna do.
Yeah.
Ares being a coward in the original Myst is really interesting. I wonder if the game touches on that. If so, I may have missed it. I haven't seen it so far, but I also haven't gotten all that far in the relationship with Ares, so it might show up. And yeah, the being a coward is the part that got auto-modded, I think, for bullying.
Which is just so funny.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna eat these up real quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring our boy Ares along with us.
Yee.
Oh wait, no, he's at 24. We already used him. Never mind. I guess Athena, because we got some of her boons already.
That makes sense.
Tack up ain't bad. I always love a random item. Trap steal 500 to foes. Hell
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Take me up.
Alright. I'm wondering if we'll get the well here, because I bought it right before the boss fight.
Oh, yeah.
2 rooms before the boss fight. That's unfortunate, because this is... Oh, it's not!
It's not always. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not
we've already
always.
got them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's jump down here.
Yes.
And then by the time chat gets back, we'll be good to go.
In the name of Hades.
I also like all of the things that people are trying to get Automod to pick up that it's just not. Ooh. These are all tough.
Ooh. Vallejo with the resub. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the resub,
Oh, wait, no.
Vallejo.
Squishy gifted a sub.
Oh!
Thank you, Squishy.
Wonderful. Yep, I did the same damn thing.
It's because the Stream Elements one pops up after, so it's further down the list.
Yeah, and it looks, yeah, because Stream Elements doesn't say the gifted part. It's just like, Vallejo resubbed. I don't like Vallejo being stuck in ads hell. That's fair.
These are all rough.
They are.
I
feel like the traps is the least bad.
But cast is also the least beneficial.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna go with it just because the other two downsides are way too powerful.
Yeah.
And now, 7.
Chaos being non-binary will never not delight me. It makes sense and is so affirming, even though all the disembodied heads is disconcerting. Yeah, like, Chaos's design is both beautiful and horrifying, which is amazing and 100% the point. And I love that. Because Chaos is everything. Chaos is the beginning and the end. Chaos is... there's a lot of dialogue later with that's great, too.
I've noticed that if you talk uninterrupted for too long and the other person says a few things, your captions end up off screen.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, because like if you're talking right now and you were still talking for that, oh, that's weird. If I pause, like it goes up like that and you could still be talking there, but it's not visible.
Oh, weird.
It's
that's
one
really
of the
weird.
Unfortunate drawbacks of how automatic captions work.
Yeah, I think that's probably why I made mine so small and so like wide as I could, because I was like, yeah. I also do need to change the color and whatnot, because that I have it that way based on old shit that doesn't make that much sense.
That's fair.
Like, shit that I was given advice on when I started streaming by people who aren't actually great at this.
Yeah, I tend to go with just the plain white because it's
it's good contrast and
well,
like
And not only is it good contrast, there's no chance of color blindness issues.
Right, exactly.
We are back in Elysium.
Yeah, and also, hi Mojo, welcome in.
We have a gun that absolutely fucks, too.
We do. Mojo, there's a recent clip that I'm gonna go and share because I'm so proud of it. I'm just so proud of it.
You lived through all that.
Mine.
Remember, chat, when it comes to
Please
calls,
enjoy.
it's use it or lose it.
Yes. Oh, that's not it at all.
That's
Why
an invite
is
to
that?
captions that won't work.
Yes, it is. And I also need to tell Twitch to again show me the mod icons so that I can. Am I really not able to? I'm not able to delete my own message as a mod?
That's pretty funny. Do you want me to grab it?
Yes, that's some wild shit.
That's particularly funny. All right,
Yeah.
hold on one sec, folks.
I'm glad that link doesn't work. Here's the actual thing I was trying to link. That's fair, Mojo. That's very fair. Oh, you know what? There's a place I can and should put that. Oh! I didn't even have to. It's already there. It is, in fact, very there. Amazing.
All right, sorry, folks. So the new gout medication, not covered by ODSP apparently, which
oof.
It's one of those fun things where it's like, oh, maybe if it's the name brand, it's not covered, but it's the generic that's covered, or like vice versa.
Mhm.
It's one of those fun things where there's no possible way to know what's happening, and I have to talk to like 4 people to figure out.
Oof.
So yeah. But
Yeah,
it is only like $21 for however many pills, so
Yeah,
worst comes
which
to
is-
worst, it's affordable.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing that's always frustrating about it is that most of the time when the meds aren't covered, it's like meds that you're just like, really? It's like $20.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, it's like $20. That's why we're not covering it. And it's like, you fucks. But also, yeah, Mojo, it was completely fucking uncanny. It was so great. It was so
amazing.
great. The game was like, hold on, I hear your intent. I hear your intent, Chaos Witch.
Worth it.
Yeah, I
What's
started
this?
hearing them. I know. I understand.
I mean, okay, so,
Oh.
that one will be.
Yeah. Refund.
I wish I could do refunds for you.
Yeah. I don't think there's a way to, because it's like local on my computer.
Yeah.
If it were a web page, I'd be able to share it and have you manage it.
Yeah.
Oh, D-Dog.
Ooh.
It's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit. Let down her hair, you know, put on something more comfy. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Perhaps Lord Dionysus here is
What?
the true god of strategy.
Oh, yeah!
He is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
Oh, apparently it's been an hour. Discord is doing the Discord thing.
Oh yeah, we haven't been. I've been forgetting to do that during ad breaks.
Well, it took longer this time.
Yeah. All right. Stop. Share. Burp. All right. Calculated risk.
That's a
It's
pretty
funny
good one, though.
because peer pressure is pretty good, but it's not duo boon good.
Yeah.
Delicious.
But also, yeah, primordial chaos smiles upon you, and at the moment, it's funny. It's so funny because before I played Hades, I'm a chaos witch, and
whose services are often tendered to the.
He really gets around.
And honestly, like, a lot of how they've characterized chaos in this game, very fucking fitting. It's actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, the portrayals of a lot of the, like, mythological figures in this game are pretty fucking solid.
Oh, yeah.
Like, especially, like, as a witch, and one who, like, knows people dedicated to a lot of these particular deities. Like, it's pretty goddamn fitting.
If y'all are gonna try and kill me, you're gonna have to try harder than that. I'm just saying. You guys could, I believe there's one that's like summon a boss fight. If you all want to start, like,
oh yeah, you
putting
can
money
spawn,
together.
like, Electo or Asterius.
Yeah.
That's true, we could pool for that.
I'm just saying.
So, Demeter's the only one I'm ambivalent on. Not a fan of making her the villain in recent adaptations. I have mixed feelings on it, because some of that characterization is fairly accurate, but also making her just a straight up villain when, like, most everyone in these myths is a villain of some fucking kind at some point, if we're putting it that way. Like, yeah, it's interesting as a choice.
I will say it's more that she is more obvious with her villainousness.
That's fair, actually.
Because the deeper we get into it, the more the fuck shit is revealed.
Yeah.
As we've been talking. And
That's
it's funny
true.
because we've been talking a lot about how, like, the more we learn about Hades, the more understandable some of his choices become. The opposite is true with most of the Olympian gods.
That's true.
The more we get to know them, the more it's like, I'm not sure you're the cut and dry good guy here. Oh, hey. You took my advice, Chad.
Oh, shit.
I like it.
Oh, dear God. I love that I can do that. I didn't know it was going to give you the whole bar.
That was surprising.
Realistically, if I had read it, it does say max out the God gauge. She really does have her whole ass moveset too, oh god.
Yeah, so it looks like what it is it's spawning the version that appears alongside one of the other sisters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm curious
for the,
how it works
extreme
for
measures, yeah.
like the Minotaur and Fuckboy.
Yeah. I am very curious about that.
We got them, my good Shade.
Oh, that's rough.
She seems a little confused.
A little bit.
So one good thing about having 2 calls and a short cooldown is we can absolutely get a bunch of gems stuck in enemies for that damage boost.
Yeah. Holy shit. That's so many in there.
And this is part of why I tend to lean towards recharge as opposed to
Yeah.
more gems that you can pick up.
Yeah.
I will say if
Honestly,
I were
fair.
focusing on certain gods, I would do otherwise.
Yeah.
Like Zeus has some absolutely fucking baller combinations you can do.
That's true.
By doing the gems that like fall out, because there's one that's just like, hey, while a gem is on the ground, it just like causes lightning bolts around it.
Right. Yeah. Dionysus is another one, and I think Demeter. Those
Yeah.
would be like the 3 I could think of that you'd like want to have. People are really in it today on like everything, and I think that speaks to the changes for that you made being great.
I do like that we have access to more coins, because it did feel like part of it was people kind of, if they weren't spending money, they couldn't stay engaged the entire stream. So I think the 50 every 30 is a really nice
I think that's a great
option.
one. Yeah, because it also like gives you the
Meeting face to face amongst the gods,
Ooh. I'll go with this. We need it for a prophecy.
Also, it feels like it's always worth pointing out that it's very hard to come off as too unsympathetic in Greek mythology when you have king shit of douchebag mountain Zeus running around.
It's true.
I'll allow that one real quick. There we go.
Got him.
Kettle, that I'll fully fucking agree with. Demeter in this game being the bad guy is fine, actually. It makes sense narratively. A lot of the newer ones make her the outright wrong one, and Zeus and Hades as poor little meow meows.
Yeah, fuck that. I can.
Others are bad, but 85% of Greek mythology can be summed up as, can you keep it in your pants for 5 minutes?
And then Zeus is like, aha, the solution is to become a goose. Goose don't wear pants. And that's like,
Did we
Jesus.
just circle all the way back to Donald Duck mode from yesterday?
I was about to, yeah.
I
Listen,
love
chat.
how often this happens with our streams, by the way.
Listen, chat. If you want to be upset with the world and kind of out of it and just constantly screaming, Donald Duck mode. Lose the pants.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh, the poor flame wheel kitties. Their meows
Okay, wait.
make me sad.
Wait for one moment, because I want to see something. I just want to know how many we can do of this. Oh, I love the rocket. Hold on.
Time
to mix except
I'm just curious. Oh dear God. Okay, that's it. I'm done with that. I will throw money at you when you get in there, but like,
Here's the
this
thing.
is fucking great.
I don't think there's a limit. Insofar as long as there's not mutually
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
excluded perks, you can keep giving them.
Yeah, that's
In
fair.
fact, I bet what happens if you give me one when I can't get any more is I just get gold, like with
Oh, that's probably true.
I mean,
It is 5 rockets
shoot
now.
5 rockets now. Y'all are ridiculous. Regenerate faster. We'll get sturdy. Sturdy's nice.
Sturdy is good, especially like that's
Plus-
the sturdy dash, right?
Yeah, plus it's a
Yeah.
prophesized choice.
Exactly.
These two.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know
And-
better than to disregard your might.
God, you're so attractive.
Also, Mojo, since you came in a little bit later, we did change some of the prices and stuff. And you can get oops, sorry. You can get 50 free coins every 30 minutes. And then both of those hammers were from me.
It's
Oh,
true.
and you queued a hammer? So you should have gotten a third. Okay.
Oh.
Weird. So then we might have to refund that hammer.
I think because it's queued, it hasn't triggered yet.
Okay. I don't know why mine dropped first. Or why mine dropped and then that one was just queued. Shrug emoji, yeah. The five rockets is just
It's rough.
so great.
This run feels kind of cruel. we may have to.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I'll say. Like, I think that this run is I think that most of these streams are going to, like, the first half gonna be kind of ridiculous, us like getting excited and like throwing a bunch of stuff down just to see how ridiculous we can get a run, and then like after that we go back to pacing ourselves a little better.
Oh, for sure. I do think I might look into see if there is cooldowns for individual like things.
That's
so that
fair.
we can't send hammers back to back to back.
That's also fair. And I
Because-
will be more restrained on the hammers going forward. I just wanted to see how many we could get. Like, I didn't know if there was going to be a limit or not, because, like, you only find 2 in a run.
Most of
like,
the time,
through
yeah.
chamber rewards. And so, like, I think it was, like, 2 are guaranteed to pop up. And it's not sure if you will absolutely get 2 like popping up again if you don't take it. But I wanted to see if it would like be like, okay, after 3 or 4 or something it'll stop.
Slicing, dicing, big ol' crunchers.
Ambrosia.
My boy. That's you, chat. That's you.
Oh.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
I never noticed the banners. There's so many details I don't notice because of like me trying to focus on playing the game.
I missed a bunch of chat. Hold on. tab over
That's
here.
also why I've been trying to. It's entertaining to me that part of why what's her name is so beautiful is because Zeus was a swan when she was conceived. Helen? That was Helen of Troy who married Paris and set off the Trojan War. Yeah.
So, Al's hammer is still cued.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, is I was like, it should have gone off already.
Yeah. I remember we had a weird thing with cued things before as well.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what we did, if we did anything.
I don't think we did do anything, but given that it was like 2 chambers ago.
Well, it was also 2 weird chambers. Let's get to the next like regular chamber and see what happens. And if it's still an issue, because I can't refund it is the thing, because it's still queued. But I'll try quitting out and jumping back in.
Oh, Dusa is not the same voice actor as Meg. Huh.
No.
Why did I think that she was? I thought I saw something at some point of like talking about that, but it's the same voice actress as Aphrodite.
Oh.
Good to know.
Interesting. I don't know what to grab.
I like getting weird at the end. Oh, you've already used it though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I like doing the Well of Charon at the end because it's funny. But you've already used that, so. Let's see.
Well of Charon. Do you mean this one?
Yeah, the bone hourglass.
Might
But
as
you've
well.
already used it.
I mean, but I don't have anything other than like.
Oh, that's fair.
Plus, we might be able to carry these into the boss fight.
Yeah,
If we get
that's true.
lucky.
If you, yeah, and like there's usually at least a couple wells in the if you go through all of the chambers up here.
Yeah, along the way.
That's why I like doing it, is because I just am like, it's funny as shit to like.
There's a lot
Have
of
it.
them that are really good for like this last area.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have most of them.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place.
Somebody did something. Holly, thank you so much.
Hi, Holly.
I appreciate you.
Holly's right. You are beautiful. Hi, Holly. We
get
changed around some of the crowd control stuff, so you get 250 coins for being subbed, and then 50 coins free every 30 minutes. And some of the prices are different and things like that.
Yeah.
We are having a time.
Oh, I missed her at. I forgot they come out of the ground.
Yeah, they do. Speaking of more coins.
Ridiculous.
Of course. I understand none of this. So, Holly, we're using crowd control right now. So, if you are on desktop,
If you use the
there'll
link,
be-
you might be able to do it on mobile. That
Oh,
is
interesting.
part of why I made the command.
Oh,
I'm not
I'm
certain because
definitely
I haven't
curious.
had anybody test it yet
okay.
because I wasn't.
I might. You know what? I can do that.
Yeah, that's actually a good
But-
idea.
But so we're using crowd control for this, which means that chat can do ridiculous things with of course it didn't actually show me the link. With basically making things happen. Here, we can like, for example, have healing drop or summon enemies or things like that. And we can do it by using these free coins, redeeming coins for channel points, or going and spending dollars at that link to help CJ get to potentially being a partner for crowd control.
Yeah. You can
type
also
of things.
spend bits.
You can also spend bits.
I would encourage you to, if you have bits and you want to spend them, that's fine. But if you want to spend money specifically for this, I would encourage you to get global coins, because that will help with the crowd control streamer, crowd control partner, crowd control. I think the third one's ambassador.
Yes, and I think, and I do think your yeah, I do think it's also like more it might be more cost effective to do purchasing straight through also.
I believe so. And I do think you eventually get
Okay, don't leave this room really quick, because I'm gonna test something.
all right.
Let's see.
Ooh, these are all pretty good, but
Oh ho ho ho! Folks, you can indeed do crowd control from mobile if you follow the link.
hell yeah.
If you go to the link and log into your Twitch account, it will pull up the list of things you can do. And you can straight up do it. What boon did you get from that? Oh, sweet, peer pressure.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm just summoning Dionysus through these like boon drops.
Seem to be that way. Yeah, and folks, with the Unity stuff is bad, but I'd like don't be going after devs if they're using
especially
Unity.
indie devs.
Well, like anyone, like unless it's somebody
anyone,
announcing that they're starting something new with Unity, like I
Yeah.
can kind of understand that if you're like, and again, only from an informative point of view, like, hey, do you know what's going on with Unity? And guess what? Odds are they're probably going to say, yeah, I can't really use anything else because Unity is what I know. So, like,
Yeah.
like I know it's hit SJ really hard, so let's just kind of dial
Yeah.
that back a bit because, like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing, Squishy, is that I would not expect, if they were using Unity, for the game to be delayed as a result, because I don't think that it would be feasible for them to switch from Unity at the moment.
absolutely not.
Because they've already built a lot of the game, and especially if they were already using it for all the other games they've made, because it's not just Hades that they've made. They've made Bastion, Transistor,
Pyre.
There's another one. What?
Pyre, P-Y-R-E.
Pyre, yeah.
Yeah, so
Things like
what's
that.
going on with Unity is they announced some changes to how they're handling things, and it's like, we're not going to get too deep into it because, one, I don't remember all the technical bits about it, but basically, they're doing some scummy shit. Like, and yeah, you can check out the Gage Gang or Wine Cellar game news channels. I'll probably post something about it in the one in Candy Bag HQ when I have a sec, just so people know. But like, again, it's yeah. No, again, I'm not accusing anybody here. It's just
Right.
I wanted to curb that thought entirely before we were discussing it more, because it just doesn't need to come up today. It doesn't need to come up in general, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing.
and like, just as an overall thought, I need people to like just hold themselves back before jumping into things.
Yeah, it's very much the sort of like, yeah, some people have to use Amazon type of things.
Well,
It's
just
that general
there's-
vein of it, like,
And there's also like people do not need to be talking about a thing if they don't have the knowledge to be talking about it. Like,
yes.
And I don't mean to be rude about that. Like, I understand where it comes from. You want to worry about these things, but
yes,
there's no benefit to some of these actions, and it's really frustrating to have to explain the same things over and over and over again in some cases. And that isn't what's happening here, just to be clear.
it's just
I've
getting
seen this-
ahead of that.
Yeah, I've seen how this plays out in other scenarios, and I'm just cutting it off there. We're not gonna do any more of this. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, there's money.
Oh. Well,
That's okay. It wasn't a crowd control money, it was just a pot that had money.
oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so I think we'll red card that for the time being as far as that.
Oh, yeah, that. I thought I was more explicit about that. Yeah.
No, it was more so that Squishy asked, like, do you want to red card it?
Yeah.
So
very
that's me
specifically.
answering the specific, like, yeah.
I caught a scuffer.
Okay.
Widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Look at all those fuzzy mouths. We can't
I
blame
know.
him for anything.
I love that one of the heads has a tongue stuck out perpetually. Like,
He's
look
just
at
so
that.
happy to be here.
So happy.
He's also the head that likes to be pet.
Yes.
Of course he is.
Right?
You know what? I'm gonna go for Centaur Heart.
Ooh, yeah.
Because we got that thing,
Oh, we do.
that's why we have 313 HP currently.
Oh my lord. I didn't even see that. That's so funny.
The Gigablep. Are you seeing this, by the way,
Gigablep.
Cosmo?
Oh my God.
What you caused with the rockets?
I am seeing it a little bit. Yes, I am, because I'm. Listen, you cannot tell me that was not worth my coins.
It was. That's the thing, is I'm not gonna say it wasn't worth your coins. It is really funny, though.
It's fucking hilarious.
Like, this was
Also,
already
like-
quite an overpowered run, and now we have the
Well-
ice room deleter.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say the other thing is, like, I hate when, like, Chill is on a thing that, like, doesn't actually do well with, like, making stacks.
Yeah, like if it had been
So-
the regular one, that would have been rough, but
Yeah.
now that it's 5 rockets.
Exactly. I also might still be looking at
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
if crowd control can do any kind of have someone help do a thing. Oh damn.
Have someone help
Oh
do a thing?
damn. Like have set up someone as like a mod or admin type of thing.
Oh.
Oh, those are both really good.
Sorry, I had to tab over so I could see things again. Oh yeah. Based on, what do I have for movement? God, look at all of these.
I think you have the dash sturdy thing.
Yeah, 100% faster after you dash. So it probably makes sense just to grab this.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Yeah, it does.
Does the streamer get all of the crowd control money? I believe it is an 80-20 split.
I can find that out.
But Cosmo can find out, yeah.
Yeah.
It's there's a very specific way it works for extensions.
Yeah.
But we get a big chunk, and it's a fun way to do things. So
It is. It's a very fun way to do things.
like I'd much rather do this than subscriptions, you know? The happy face in the dialogue, it's the same face sticking its tongue out. Yeah.
What is the revenue split? Crowd Control's standard revenue split is 80-20. 80 for the streamer, 20 for us.
You now know that if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I'll just hold this until you're done.
And if we get to partner, it's 85-15. If we get to ambassador, it's 90-10.
Oh. Streamer is before partner. I believe.
So what it says there for it is coming soon, the Crowd Control Partner Program will introduce new revenue splits for partners and ambassadors. So I'm assuming you know what? Let me find info about
Oh, okay. So the crowd control streamer thing is what you have to do to get like the first step towards partner. So it's 100 USD gross revenue, 30 unique user purchases are the two things that we have to do currently. We're at $24 and 4 purchases currently. And then the other one is 4 monetized sessions within 90 days, which like we do this every week. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then there's other stuff to do to get to partner, and then ambassador is invite only.
Twitch bits do not all go to the streamer. It is still an 80-20 split because that is the 80-20 split that Twitch has.
Yeah, for extensions.
So as far as how much CJ gets from these things, CJ gets 80-20 no matter what.
In terms of
it's just
crowd
whether
control.
or not in terms of crowd control. It's just whether or not that 20 goes to Twitch or crowd control.
Yeah. I believe crowd control gets a portion of the 20 via Twitch.
I have no idea, because it just says revenue made through Twitch bits will always remain 80-20, abiding by Twitch's standard revenue split policies.
Yeah. Because normally when you give Twitch bits, they get 100% of the... Yeah. If you give 100 bits, the streamer gets 100 cents. If you're just giving them. If you're using them for an extension, it's 80-20.
Then that's why. Okay.
Yeah. That is the important distinction there.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me just slide crowd control back over to the side so I can see that.
I found her
Wonderful.
father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Oh, Hades.
Oh. Amazing. Like, I'm just delighted by all of this, honestly, because I also know that another reason folks might not always do crowd control, one, some people don't know about it, and two, some people might not be prepared for the amount of chaos it might cause in a particular game.
Oh, yeah.
Also, yes, bully that dad. SJ is correct.
Turn back this instant, boy.
Oh yeah, that extra dodge chance. About to be lovely. Sorry, I might have a little bit of spite towards Hades because of how many times it kicked my ass the first time I was playing through the game.
I mean, that's fine. We're pretty beefy right now, so.
I just needed to have another God Gauge go.
And
I'm sated now.
And it's a lot easier to handle him now that we have 2 dashes.
Yes.
Because I can react the way I'm used to.
Right, exactly. And also, like, the rockets and the bouncing shots make the skulls and stuff a lot easier to handle.
Oh, absolutely.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength.
Hey,
Squishy.
with another gift sub to SJ. Thank you very much, Squishy. We appreciate your constant and... My brain shut down because I just realized that's the second sub you've gifted in this today.
Yep.
We appreciate. There we go.
Which also puts you 5 subs away from your monthly sub goal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was so worried about making sure we hit it for hit it for September. I forgot. I gotta, hit it for next month as well.
Yup. But also, yes, thank you, Charlotte. And yeah, Kettle, you know, now that you brought up the specific way Hades speaks, I've noticed how defensive he is when talking to Zagreus. He's overly harsh in a way that deflects. Yep. There's a lot in the way that Hades actually interacts that is very, very interesting. And I am glad you brought that up because, like, now that I've been playing through again, I'm like, yeah, like, after I knew, are you really shooting through that thing? You can do that?
No, but I have the chain shot, so it hits the wall and the second shot is hitting behind it.
Oh, that's fantastic. I am going to try and remember that. But yeah, like, it's really interesting to see a lot of how, like, how that passive voice works.
Mm-hmm.
And how it lines up with so much of the story.
It's one of those things where the more information you have at any point in the story, the more interesting it becomes.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, be it game information or information about, like, Greek myth.
Yes, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, that was one thing that I really enjoyed about playing through, was I was like, I know a lot about Greek myth, so, like, I know where a lot of this stuff goes. And I'm really curious to see how they handle it. It's funny because I'm realizing that the stubborn roots boon did not come up at all.
Oh no.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
I also love that line.
It's really
Then die
good.
already and get the hell out of my way. Yes. Like, the writing for this game is just so good.
This is quite the screen.
Yeah.
Blood.
What does it do to, like, put the little marker on a boon? Like that.
Which one?
So if you like click the A button on a boon, it puts a little marker thing on it, and I don't know what that does.
So you can see them all at once.
Oh! Well, shit.
That's why you can only do 5 of them.
Huh.
And what it will default there is attack, special, cast, dash, call.
Yeah. I did not. Yep. Zagreus was actually a new one to me. He's a little too obscure for young me, I guess. Yeah, Zagreus was new to me, and that was one of the things that made the game so interesting. And yes, Zagreus and myth is obscure enough that it is unclear if he is Hades' kid or Dionysus' kid. The same with the protag in the second game. There's ambiguity about whether or not... there's ambiguity about whether or not Zagreus is Hades or Zeus's kid, and I think the same with Melinoi also.
And it's very well done because by using more obscure choices like that, you have more freedom for the story.
Mm-hmm. And an easier method of making things a little bit more unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
My son.
I'm back, Mother.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Also, take note of how Persephone looks here.
Yes.
Just keep that image in your mind.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor he told me why he never
Oh,
sent for you after you
my
left.
God.
So
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on still, but
Oh!
I want
Oh
to see you
my! Als, thank you for the gift subs. The goal is now met.
Goal met. Oh my goodness.
Choo choo. Oh yeah, I get to do this back. Choo choo. It hasn't started yet, but we could.
We certainly could. Oh my.
Choo choo. Cosmos Shorty. I am hype train chewing as myself here. Though Shorty did an excellent job and that was delightful. Yes.
Okay.
Choo choo.
Hey, you did the thing. And this is
Choo choo level 2. I think. Yeah?
I think
Yeah?
it's just saying that we met the goal.
It is,
It's, oh my God.
but I also saw the all-time record shattered.
Mm-hmm.
Shattered. Folks.
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's your turn.
My hope was I
Thank
could
you,
keep y'all
Holly.
focused on crowd control for today. So, oh my
Yeah.
fucking God.
Holly, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. We are 85%. 85%.
No, 100%.
100%.
Oh.
Choo choo. If you want to hear more of that noise that I just made, and I will continue to make it more adorable the more levels we complete. Level 3 complete. Can we get a lemur choo choo? Can we get this?
I appreciate
SJ, thank
everyone's
you for the
support.
gift sub.
And I will
Yeah,
not break.
lemur choo choo. That is what I said.
I appreciate everyone's support, and I thank you for your hype training, and I will
Squishy
not
coming in
break.
clutch. Coming in clutch with that level 5 hype train. And as promised, Beaver gets a choo choo! Choo choo! I have to, can't see the pull thingy, but choo choo! Thank you for the gift subs and all of the hype.
I need
Look at
someone
this.
to clip that. And
Yes. Can we get to 7? Let us hit 6. We are at 23% on the way to level 6.
I'm not broken. I am able to accept generosity as a stable human who's not falling apart. This is not an overwhelming amount of support. This is acceptable support from people that enjoy my stream, who come here regularly. And there's nothing that
It is quite exactly that, CJ. This
that was a
certainly
dirty
is
move.
very
That was a dirty
convincing.
move. That was
Oh, lovely. See? Kettle coming in with the bits. We got the
well,
Holly,
joke's on you, chat. If I
thank
start
you for
crying,
the
you'll
gift
never see it
sub.
because I'm a VTuber.
Yes, but we'll hear it and we'll know.
I'll mute the mic, and Shorty is sworn to secrecy.
Shorty,
Don't.
Shorty,
no.
I need you to hear me right now.
You can't
Shorty,
hear my earbuds, right? Good. You keep those earbuds in. You don't pay no attention to anything over here. Just keep looking at the TV.
yeah, keep looking over here. Shorty, hey. We are 8% towards the level 7 hype train.
Thank you, Blue,
We are
for the bits.
10%.
I appreciate you.
We are 10% towards.
No. You back the fuck up. You stay away from that microphone. Okay, fine. One time.
Yes!
God damn it.
We got
my
Lemur
fucking-
Choo Choo and Oh yes! Level 7 hype train! This is a whole constellation. Choo choo! I am so pleased right now. Thank you, Inky, for the bits, Blue for the bits, Holly for the gift subs. Everybody coming in with this chaos. We're even 63% towards
You don't have
a level
captions,
7.
Cosmo. We have to focus on that for a moment.
Yeah, go get me captions.
That's what we
so
can
that I can
focus on.
continue to harass
Oh my
me. I
fucking
can
God.
continue to harass you. Squishy, thank you for the bits. Ollie, thank you for pointing out that I have no captions. Inky, thank you for the bits.
Sending you captions.
Hetty, thank you for the bits. We are 78%. 78% to the level 7 hype train. Can we get Cosmo Retribution? Is the question.
Already did.
No, it's the best retribution if the hype train that is visited upon you is a level higher than the one visited upon me. What do you mean?
I admit
That's called
defeat.
revenge.
I admit defeat. This is an overwhelming amount of support. You did it. You did it.
I mean, I could just remind you also that this whole thing means that yeah, do you really have to worry about your sub goal next month if you've already doubled your sub goal this month?
I do actually.
Oh, Holly, with 5 more gift subs. Bless you.
Thank you, Holly,
wonderful
so
being.
much. I would like to point out that the
hype
the The goal?
Yeah. Yeah.
The-
Holly, don't challenge me.
Okay. The sub goal is a per month thing. Not to rain on things, and don't consider this a challenge. This is not a challenge. Just so we're all clear and on the same page. Just let that timer run out. But just so we're clear, the sub goal is for to get paid in a month. So I've confirmed via all of this that I will get paid for September. But next month,
So what
there
you're
will
saying?
be- No, that's not whatever you were about to say. That's not what I was saying. I'm just
Are you
making sure we're all on the same page vis-a-vis goals and the nature of them, and not
Squishy's got it.
monthly. No. I could.
See, kettle. Everyone's got it.
I'm going to change the settings on hype trains. I'm going to make them more difficult. You will never see another one.
CJ, hold on. I just need to pull up a quote so that you know what you just did. I need you to understand.
No, I'm not changing anything. Please, no. There's no gauntlet. There's nothing has been thrown down. Please, I will cry. Please.
That's the point.
You didn't cry.
I almost did.
Yes.
I would have cried if I weren't so tired, and I admitted that.
If we leave things here, this is fair and fine.
Yeah, I did nearly cry. The only reason I didn't is because I was really tired. And I believe that I did say that. And my brain thoroughly broke. I forgot how to words for, like, the rest of the stream. Spoopy Month Scare is the friendship we found along the way. Correct! But what we know for sure is that the September payout will be nice. See, and here's the thing. And yes, my brain broke before I could cry. Exactly. So here's the thing. Here's
what thing?
It is something that I think, like, in all seriousness, this is a really sweet thing where, like, the people in our community have looked at us and been like, you know what, you both deserve nice things right now, and
There's
this
no
coming
denying
month you're
the
going to have,
kindness.
like,
And you'll notice at no point did I force this to be over.
No, I know.
We're all on the same page. There's no hatred in my voice.
It's panic.
Just holding on by my fingertips.
Uh-huh.
That's what that sound is.
And yeah, that's the other thing, is Blue is also correct. Also, you both give sweet entertainment for the hype train. This is fun. They like torturing us, CJ.
I know.
We just make it more fun for them by being tortured.
Did what? Oh, thank you,
Inky
Inky.
gifted a gift sub. Thank y'all so much for all of this wonderful chaos and nonsense. We have such a wonderful community, and y'all are amazing. Like, we know y'all know that you don't have to do any of this, but seriously, it is so appreciated. It is so wonderful and kind and loving, and we could not be more lucky in a community than with all of y'all. And that is
all of that.
regardless of the hype train.
And we're gonna run ads in 12 seconds.
Okay. The warmth and loveliness in these hype trains warms my cold, half-dead heart. Y'all are the best.
All right.
Right.
Hype train over. Hey, YouTube, we'll see you whenever we get back from the ad break, which might be... Okay, we're back. I have a beverage. I went to the bathroom. I have some water.
These are all
sit on this screen for a moment while I drink some of the pop.
Mojo. I forgot to mention because of the chaos that just went down, but Gail Simone now follows me on the Bird app, and I don't know how I did it. I think it's because I said I would read the shit out of a Carlock series she would hypothetically write. Like,
she does that a lot.
That's one of the things about, like, apps like that is just the weirdest experience, is the fact that, like, sometimes you just have interactions like that.
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
I had to click back in, so I was on the window.
No, you're good. You're good.
Continue.
It's just a weird thing that sometimes happens where, like, yeah, you'll just be like, wait, why is this person following me when, like, I view them as a much, like, more influential and important person than me. But realistically speaking, all of us are just on those apps following people that we see things from and are like, heh, I like that.
Yeah.
Want to see more.
That's how I feel when I found out that the guy who does Effin' Birds and Swear Trek follows me on Twitter.
Yep. That's
like,
how I felt. Yeah. Yep. That's how I felt when, like, Dan Slott retweeted something from me.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, wait, what? It made sense in context because it was the thread about Sunspider.
I love interacting with Dan on Twitter. He's so cool. I'm sure I've said this before. My favorite Dan Slott experience I've ever had was at Fan Expo Canada many, many years ago, right at the start of Superior Spider-Man. Which is, for those that are unaware, Superior Spider-Man is where Dr. Octopus is dying and he switches minds with Peter Parker. So he becomes Spider-Man because with all of Peter's memories, he understands with great power comes great responsibility. But he's still Doc Ock. So he's very brash. He's very arrogant. He thinks he can be a superior Spider-Man to what Peter was. He's also a lot more aggressive and violent with things. But the best part was, so because they swapped bodies, Peter's mind was in Ock's when it died. So the Dan Slott memory that I will hold with me till the day I die is him at a comic book convention doing a panel, shouting to the room, "Peter Parker is dead! He's dead!"
Oh my god, amazing.
It's so good.
Amazing.
Oh. But yeah, Persephone. Let's get through this, and then once we get back to the hub, we can chat some more.
We can be more ridiculous, yes.
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because a child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Oop, you're back.
Alrighty. And later, SJ.
According to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
So, remember earlier when I said, hey, take a very close look at Persephone. Think about how she looked, and then just take another look at her now, like a really close look.
Until we... Father, you...
So that's one of several things, is they have... There's a lot of similarities between how they look.
Hello?
Ah, Hypnos. How I love thee. Here, have a juice.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably. Must have missed Achilles.
Let's listen in.
It is plain to me that you are helping him.
Ooh, hold on one sec, folks.
About this, Nyx. What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
So I have my phone connected to my computer, so it was directly in your ears. Because my phone was ringing beside me near the mic, but also it was ringing in the computer.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
Yeah, so I use I have a Samsung phone.
I had to make sure my package was not stolen.
Oh,
but I
that's
realized something really funny that I'll tell you in a minute when I get back.
Sure. So I use I have a Samsung phone. I use the link to Windows thing for it. So I get little notifications on my PC when I get notifications on my phone. I could answer the calls through my PC if I wanted. And when I copy something on my phone, I can paste it on my PC or vice versa. I thought the Laurels was a Persephone thing, but now I think it's just an Olympian thing. You should let Meerkat know about that for when they have to make union calls on their phone. If they have a Samsung phone, they can do it. I think other Android phones might be able to as well, but I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, if they can do that, it's very handy for stuff like that. And yeah, laurels are a pretty commonly Olympian thing, but it's interesting that Hades wears laurels befitting the colors of his house, and Zag wears the same, and Persephone wears green laurels.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
So, this is a very important dialogue. Again, he cannot succeed. Not that Hades will not let him succeed. He cannot. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. The implications of this one in particular are very interesting. Yeah, and not the blue of her mother. It's we'll see more things of explaining stories, but it's that is something worth noting at this point.
They're at it again because of me.
And now we give the puppy a
You
beverage.
like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
He is the goodest boy.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
And now we
Good
talk
see
to
you
the
back here,
boy.
I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
Oh, that right head. No thoughts, head empty. Only vibes and bleps.
See you, boy. You had enough to eat lately.
And we
haven't
pet
you,
the boy. The goodest boy. Oh, I can't believe y'all fucking grandmas. I can't believe you pinned the hype train emotes again. I fully deserve my reckoning, I know. It's funny though. Let's do some renovations.
Handy there.
Oh, we can get some stuff for the boy. But we have stuff that is much more important at this point. Darker Thirst. This is going to make our gem stuff oh so much easier.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there. Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Herberus Gate, I'm not too worried about at this point. Vanquisher's Keep, very handy because that's something you can pretty consistently get. I don't know if this will activate without the associated mirror perk, so we're not going to worry about it. Extra gold, whatever. Palm Power, when you choose Nectar, always nice. And then Claiming Darkness increases your life. I'm going to focus on this one next, and then we'll check out some other stuff. And then last, we'll probably, from this set of things, probably Erebus. Hi, Gage. You just missed a mind-shattering hype train that absolutely decimated me for a bit. But things have calmed down since then, and I'm mostly okay now, and we're back to Hades crowd control. If you would like, you can collect 50 free coins every 30 minutes in here and use them to help or hinder my Hades journey. My co-host Cosmo has stepped away for a moment to see if a package has been stolen, which hopefully it hasn't been. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
So, the really funny thing. So, guess what someone neglected to ask you while they were gone for 3.5 weeks?
What?
Water the plants.
Oh no. Wow.
Yeah. And I only just thought about it.
Of course. Well, you weren't directly asked. Why would you think about it?
Thank you for all the
Right.
inspiration through your song.
I had
love
the
your work,
cat
mate.
to worry about, and the cat's needs are ever present and constantly a problem.
Mm-hmm. Like
So
the cat.
of course I wasn't right, and I literally never water the plants,
Seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
and that's the thing, Blue, is that by not asking me, I was also not given a schedule for watering for all of the different plants. And if it were just every day, I would have drowned them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here will come to
Listen,
mind.
y'all,
Though you take care, okay?
I know the reactions are a bit of like, oh no, like, uh-oh.
No, it's just funny.
This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's oh
This
no
is
for the person that fucked up, but we're not that person.
Right.
We don't care about them.
Right. It is fucking hilarious because he's gonna come home tomorrow and see the plants in the kitchen, which are the plants that I constantly had to keep the cat from eating, which caused the situation I have informed some of y'all that I came home to the other day.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm taking care of 2 problems at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is fucking hilarious. Yes, sad for the plants, but like these plants,
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go
like
back
they're
to
not
how things
dead.
used to be.
Flattery never
None
got
of
me
them are
where I came
dead.
To begin with, Meg, doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
At least I don't think any of them are.
Oh,
But
I
like I
wouldn't
just
think so.
noticed today, that like the ones in the kitchen were looking pretty rough, and I was like, why? Like what happened? And then I was like, oh shit, because y'all haven't been watered in almost a month.
It all comes together.
The plants deserve a better parent. Yes, so does the cat.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah, boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
Yeah, like I'm not doing shit with the plants.
That is the
Not a
correct
thing.
response.
He's coming back tomorrow night. He can fucking deal with it. Like, this is absolutely hilarious to me.
Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh yeah, that's a good option.
Then I can turn that back up.
Yeah.
I wonder why my settings didn't stick. Because I'd done that before.
You had, that's true.
Oh, I am deadly serious.
How's
to be
that?
Honest. It's for you.
Oh, what? Prince, you're back? I mean, I thought...
Okay.
Excellent.
How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Dusa. But turns out I
We're
have
back again.
unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay?
It is. It's both okay and great.
Oh, Zag. You card. Alright, let's get some upgrades.
Was bound to happen, really. How else can I improve?
Alright, so we got deep pockets or golden touch. And then we got thick skin or high confidence. I never use high confidence, especially with y'all sending things at me. Golden touch is pretty damn good. But I'm gonna go with golden touch, because just a nice 10% increase in gold is always gonna feel better to me than just starting with a little bit of cash.
Looking good.
So we're gonna give that a try.
So Achilles also has laurels, but not Dusa. Is she maybe not who I thought she was? Did they mention like what the laurels were?
We're looking at characters that are wearing laurels. So like Aphrodite wears them. No, those are moons.
Actually, Ares might have them.
Oh,
yeah, he does.
Ares kind of does, yeah.
Yeah, they're black.
Dionysus has like some grapey ones.
Mhm.
Hermes has some golden ones, and then Demeter, obviously, there's a lot of laurel designs in there.
Yeah.
And then Hades has them. Zag has the same as Hades. Nobody else up here does. Achilles does not.
Yeah.
Theseus does, because he thinks he's as good as the gods.
So does Patroclus.
And maybe that's just an Elysium thing then, because he's no longer in Elysium.
Hero,
Oh
yeah.
There's Asterius with them. That makes sense. Yeah, Dusa doesn't have them, and neither does Skelly.
Yeah.
So yeah. Investigate the infernal arms. What's this about?
What in blazes?
Love
your secrets.
this part.
This. There's new stuff.
What's up, boyo? So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
That's an imaginative theory, mate.
Oh, Skelly.
So,
Oh, hey. I noticed you're lacking something.
what am I lacking?
Hold on.
I have two.
You know.
I have two.
To what?
Someone will like
this. Yeah. But now you have more. I have so many coins, CJ.
I know. Y'all ridiculous.
I still haven't even gotten down to 2,000.
All right. So yeah, we've unlocked aspects. So spend Titan blood, get different subversions of a weapon, or upgrade the weapon. There's also aspect of question mark. Huh? What's that? Don't worry. Infernal arms reveal new aspects to their bearers when the fates decide. We'll get there.
Ready, Malphon?
And now we can do this for all of them. And you'll notice all of the ones we have currently are aspect of Zagreus. So this makes sense, right? Because we're wielding these weapons they wouldn't be the same as when other people wielded them. You know, the spear, it looks similar to what Hades is, but it's not the same. And so you see Hades is different. So yeah, we're going to bring the bow because we have the upgrade now that we get more gems with this thing.
Yeah, keep going.
And
Is this what you really
I
are?
gotta.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
What did you just do?
And Titan's Blood, we're not super low on it, but we'll leave it there for now. But yeah, so before aspect of Zagreus, we have a crit attack up that we can get for it, and it uses this moveset. Chiron. Very similar.
Something there, pal?
Except homing volley on whoever you last attacked.
Which is so good. Oh, I have a kitty.
Kitty cat? Is the kitty being good?
Yeah, he's laying on my lap.
All right.
Felt so alive.
We are going to try using the lambent plume.
Yes.
It might not go well, but you know.
I never use it because I never get the, like, I'm never quite fast enough.
Yeah, we really gotta boogie.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool, I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there
You can
all he
have that.
pleases.
There you
He is
go.
unwelcome here.
That makes you happy.
Wait. You can use the other aspects without upgrading?
No.
Sort of. So unlocking sets them at level 1, whereas
Yes.
all of Zagreus' aspects start at level 0. So, because we're already using Zagreus, they don't get the unique effects until you put 1 Titan Blood in, and then it puts them at 1.
Yes.
And then everything else unlocks at level 1.
Yeah. Oh, starting with the hammer.
I mean,
Oh, yes. That's hard to argue with.
No.
Like,
The lambent plume.
speed! So what the lambent plume does is 1% dodge chance and move speed every time we complete an encounter quickly. Now, if we get it up to level 3, which we won't for a bit, the amount you get per room increases. So go fast to go fast.
God, it's so good. He's being so cute.
Plume!
Yes.
He's not even being disruptive.
It's you or me,
Oh,
fishies.
good kitty.
Yeah, he's just curled up. He's got my arm. He's happy. Got his face snuggled into my elbow.
You're mine.
Oh.
Got me a knucklehead.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is all of the aspects are so fucking good. The hidden aspect on the railgun is exceptional. Yeah.
It's been long enough that I've forgotten what all the hidden aspects are, so I'm going to be really excited when I get them.
We will get there. Some of them we have to do things that I don't quite remember. And some of them are quite difficult to do, if I remember correctly. So, but we'll see when we get there.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Oh, Artemis, you're so adorable.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
See, Artemis is so autistic coded, and it's great.
I love it because, like,
damn,
it's not even like she's just being honest. It's I'm probably going to ignore you because when you get here, you're probably going to act like them.
Yep.
Like, I want to help you, but I don't think I'll like you based on every other Olympian. Also, special is stronger with a chance to deal crit damage. I mean,
And it's the fated choice.
You're going to like this.
ooh. Tempest Strike, very good.
And also fated choice.
Yeah, we're crushing
at
these
this.
prophecies.
That's the thing. We can't give you certain things, but like, we can help you with the prophecies, which give you things.
I was cutting it close.
More darkness.
That was, yeah, that timer ran a little low that time. I fucking see you, Inky. Some sneaky shit.
All right then.
Alright. I got some Palm Wonderful
Mr.
for you
Chaos,
as well, Chaos.
Forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
I love the effect Zagreus has on Chaos.
Yeah, me too. So good.
I have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
I like that.
Ooh.
Easy to do, fated choice,
Yep.
and early on for a money boost.
And it's any you find, so it might actually count for the stuff we give you.
Oh, I'm almost certain it will.
The power of primordial chaos.
I mean, the the traps already hit like a truck. Oh. Plume! Yes, I will be saying it every time like that.
Is there a way to know how fast it wants you to clear an
Yes,
encounter?
if you look in the bottom left corner, right below the plume, when I'm clearing a room, you'll see a timer.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah.
Better stock up.
Got any fishing?
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
there's some gold over there.
Will you leave?
I'm rich.
Oh, apparently Charon's bag is there.
It is. I
I don't know if you want to. I don't think
absolutely
it's.
can't. I mean, it depends
Yeah,
on what I
no.
get from these, but
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me. It's good to see you too, mate.
another thing is it's kind of a needless risk when I have the chaos
yeah.
boon that's gonna proc.
Well, that's true.
Because I won't have. Well, and also, there's no point when I have y'all throwing money at me like I'm a goddamn stripper up here.
It's true.
I mean.
Yeah.
The shield of light.
Oh.
Y'all are menaces. Menaces.
What did I do?
Not well. I was referring specifically to Inky with the cold shower.
Oh, that's fair. You did say like a stripper.
God damn it.
I see you, Sneak.
This Sneak is so much easier with the bow of Chiron.
There we go. Oh, did you see the thing?
I have a simple token for you, goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
This is interesting.
I'm invincible during this, I think.
Yeah, it appears to be the case. Oh, and I missed looking for the timer because I was distracted petting the cat.
Didn't dodge fast enough.
We're not finished.
Oh.
Alright.
Why, you wield Coronac the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get some exposing ability, sure. Because you can usually... I think just touching them with the deflect will be enough.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it has to hit them with something, though.
I actually am not sure. And
But-
yes, he did.
So if you look, see there just underneath the plume?
Oh. Fascinating. That's really good to know, because I never knew.
Yeah.
And yeah, kettle, exactly. Ooh, hold on. Let me test. I want to know, because I'm curious. So normally it gives 30, so...
Can you show me?
Yep, it counts for that.
Oh, yeah. Because it's just technically regular money.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to check.
That's fair.
One thing about the aspect of Chiron is the versatility, because you can do your special normally, but you also have the seeking, which is cool.
Yeah, I was never going to clear that room in time. There's too many. Ooh. Wet horse, daddy. What you got?
Think you can stop me?
By the way, getting Poseidon on the attack was perfect for this aspect.
Yeah.
Because you knock them back and you can get the extra odds of hitting them with the full volley.
This here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
A show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
Fucking hate Poseidon.
Right?
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
That's pretty
Lord.
funny. Ooh.
Oh.
See, here's the thing. These are all common, and there's a boon that you can only get if you already have sunken treasure.
Yeah.
So for the
Wait.
interest of filling out the
Is there?
prophecy, yeah.
What do you get? What's that boon?
Hit the spot.
I don't remember what it does. I just remember it's if we take a look at oh.
Oh.
Isn't there a way to check boons?
There is. You have to buy the upgraded codex.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I mean,
Quite the bow.
Also, Kettle, I agree. Magma in particular is the bane of my existence. I'm speaking like as minimally as possible because if I do too much, the cat gets upset.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The saying it as vaguely as possible, the variant of the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah, it was so close. That's not bad. We'll leave the other two. Drove me up, dog.
All right, Precious, get to work.
No time to lose.
Nope. Hit the thumbstick away.
She is, Father.
Bum, 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 bum.
Took care of those for you, mate. Thank you, mate.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Show some respect.
Yeah, right?
I think weak is better.
It is. And that damage boost is way higher.
Yeah. Feels.
Fetch me something.
Feels cruel.
Cheers, mate.
Plus,
oh, wait,
like,
hold on.
getting to shoot the Cupid arrow. What's up?
I said, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking like I was playing a regular version of this game.
Better.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's on me.
No, it's okay.
Who's it gonna be?
It took me a second to remember the money, dollars, math.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you. Have another.
She's getting mad.
God, the amount of damage. There's an Aphrodite boon I hope you get.
Now you've done it.
Got him.
Nice.
Just
Also,
in time
you
for an
got-
ad break.
I was about to
Tell
say
Meg I
that.
said hello.
Yeah, I got the display up on like I got the ad manager up on my OBS. So
Oh no, that's fair. I figured I was gonna mention it because I didn't think the boss fight was gonna go quite that quick.
oh, that's fair.
Okay. Hey,
All
it's my
right.
keepsakes.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep the plume for the rest of it.
Yeah. There's not much point in switching off of the plume.
Well, I
Like-
believe you keep the
Oh.
dodge, but I'm actually not sure.
Yeah. Let me look that up.
Up we go then.
Oh god, I was gonna run ads, that's right.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
The Bone Hydra. Alright, let's take a
You can do them now.
let's take a nice look
This place
here.
has definitely seen better days.
Alright. We're gonna run some ads. YouTube. We'll see you in a moment because I'm gonna stretch my legs. Okay, we're back. So just a heads up. If you suddenly hear a fire alarm, the house is not burning down. Just things got a little smoky with dinner.
Ah.
So I just wanted to give everybody the heads up. It might not
fair.
happen, but yeah. Oh, it's my boy Hades. Or not Hades, Hermes. Hades is dad and the name of the game.
It's true. It's both.
May I help you?
Come on. There we go.
Metal, I often resort to a broom.
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
I often use a shirt. You can get a nice flapping with it.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow. Heard that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
I love Hermes.
I do too.
He's so just... so chill. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
This?
Oh. Greater evasion's so good.
5 second rule.
So is rush
That
delivery.
was 5 seconds, right?
I think rush delivery because we already are getting dodge and move
Oh,
speed.
yeah, that's true.
So that'd be a 4% damage increase across the board that would
I
only
forgot
go
about
up
the
over
move
time.
speed. Yeah.
And it's a fated choice.
Yeah.
Now what?
Center hut. That's
On to
what's
the
up.
next one.
Next. Yeah, way too many enemies.
Yeah. That was a rough one.
Could have gone for it, but playing recklessly, I could have taken hits. Was it worth
Yeah.
it? Oh, this is
Ooh.
tough because I want to hang out with her, but 2 boons.
But you also don't have her keepsake yet.
Good point.
Sorry, I just wanted to.
No, that wasn't good.
Yeah.
That was good. That wasn't a sarcastic good point. That was.
I just wanted to, like, yeah.
Residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld.
Oh, you haven't seen her at all.
We have.
Prince Zagreus.
Oh, okay. I thought we couldn't or hadn't.
Watch yourself, old man.
Yep.
Sorry. The dash is the only way to get through your wall.
Thank you for making me feel
Yep.
welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Yeah, because you can't give them a gift on your first meeting.
Yep, I realized that like right after.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe.
Arachno.
Hi, Arachnovolt.
Thanks so much.
And we sure did have a level 8 hype train.
What's
That
it
is a
gonna be,
thing
Your
that
Royal
happened.
Majesty?
Inky is correct. I can claim more in 5 minutes. Evergreen Acorn is so useful earlier game. Yes. It's so good.
Honestly, any of these, yeah.
That one's on me.
So good.
I mean, fuck. Oh, jeez.
I'll just
All right. Another hammer. Oh, fuck me.
Goddamn. Yep.
That's it.
I
Yeah.
do think we're gonna adjust the price of the hammer.
Take care.
I do
That's
not think it's
fair.
equivalent to a boon.
No, it's definitely.
Because they're both the same price, right? 50 coins?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, yeah, same price. But yeah, that seems fair.
They're not because I want to curb everyone's fun, but just
Yeah, it's a balance thing.
yeah, it's like some of the cost choices are a little unfairly weighted.
Yeah, it's similar to like increasing the price of healing.
Exactly, yeah.
Because if every half an hour you have enough to buy a hammer.
Yeah, that seems a lot more fair. I'm just gonna go with Holy Shield because it's a faded choice.
So quiet. There we go.
Why do we need balance, though? I mean, because it kind of devalues coins as a currency.
Yeah, and also if like there is some level of fun to there being a little bit of difficulty in the runs.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I think I might bring some of the summons down to like 500.
Yeah.
Like for the boss ones, and then some of the other ones down to around what boons and things cost.
Yeah.
Because
a
random
it is a
boon
lot
is-
more.
Like that could be useful or it could be useless, you know?
Right. It could be something that just like does not really help you, but like the hammers
Almost
are
never
pretty much
going to
always they're pretty much always going to be helpful, and if they're not, then you're going to change how you're playing to make it helpful. Basically.
Like the odds of having 3 options that are not in any way helpful is like astronomical.
Yeah.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
You simp.
Wouldn't you?
This isn't such
Yeah.
a treasure to behold.
Exactly.
I accept it as a
Both
sign of
things
your
can be
affection.
true.
Okay, that's fair. You simp affectionate, not you simp
Exactly.
derogatory.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to use the brackets. It's important.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was hoping you were gonna get.
Yeah.
It's too good. It's too fucking good.
Oh, my boy. Damn it.
Oh, I will not be upset at you for not going to Charon if you go to Chaos. That's one of my
Okay.
my exceptions.
Because I'm like, I don't want to.
No, you're not going to listen. If there's any entity that I'm going to be more happy for you to go visit, that oh shit! Oh, I didn't even know Chaos had a legendary boon.
Oh, I have to.
You have
Even
to.
if I don't make it, I have to try. Oh, we can still go to the
Right.
shop.
Perfect.
That's right, because it just reshuffles your choices.
Yeah.
It's still the same next room. Oh,
Ooh, you got money
you get
pot
me.
over there.
you
and
get me so well. You're such a great conversationalist, my guy.
That's true.
I love them.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, this one.
Ocean Bounty. Oh, you can get that without having Sunken Treasure.
You cannot.
Yeah, you can.
I'm 90. Oh, then maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I have to look
Yeah,
it up now.
probably isn't.
'Cause it's-
I only say that because I get that boon a lot and I always choose it. And I often get it before Sunken Treasure or in the same choice as Sunken Treasure.
All right, I'm going to the wiki because it's gonna bother me if I'm
I'm like
misremembering.
99% certain about that.
Boons. Did you have a?
Also, the cat has left, so I can talk as normal again.
Excellent.
Also, Jesus Christmas, y'all. My gifted sub revenue for my last pay period was $4.30, and this one was $70.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yep.
I don't even
Yeah.
want to look at mine. Okay. So you need Sunken Treasure and Ocean's Bounty, and to have the conch shell equipped. That was it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for his legendary boon.
Ah.
See.
Huh.
Yeah.
Doing business.
See,
It's his legendary boon is shit.
is it the fishing one?
Yes.
Huh. I did not realize those were necessary conditions for that because maybe I did have the conch shell equipped that time. Huh. Weird. I don't usually equip it, so but I do every now and again when I'm like, I want monies. And yes, thank you, Squishy. Thank you, all of you, for the amount of wonderful, generous ridiculousness.
Are we seeing the melting happening, by the way, with the current setup?
The melting. Oh, yes. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. Like, look at the fucking... Jesus Christ. That extra 15% helps, and like all of the everything helps. Like really, it's just all around. Like none of anything here stood a chance. Like, will Elysium be harder? Yes, but like this is satisfying sometimes.
I mean, it's gonna be harder, but how much harder is the question?
Well, it depends on how much we decide to get in on it.
That's fair.
Al's, there is a kind of preset where to introduce the concept of legendary boons, Poseidon's is the one that will show up at the beginning of a run once as a pre-scripted thing.
It's beautiful.
Oh, is that true?
Yes.
Did you look it up because you thought you'd gotten it before?
No, but I know that that's happened.
Oh, okay.
That one I know for sure from multiple playthroughs.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't remember why I remembered this thing with this boon then. Because it's not like I'm putting the plume back.
Well, no, like it's
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Hold on, because that's a fated choice. It's justified for me to do this. It's a fated choice.
Yeah.
I'm helping you with the contract. I'm not just throwing dollars.
Ridiculous.
That's it for us, Vidal.
And yeah, at least I am 99% sure of that because I know that's happened to me on the playthroughs I've done.
Ah!
Nice and cool up here.
Money.
Huh. That was close.
Yeah, also my information is coming from the Hades wiki that like was the first thing that came up when I searched. It might be wrong.
I mean, that's fair.
Am I interrupting something?
Let's see. Your first encounter with this boon will be scripted to appear in the first chamber as the only choice, ignoring prerequisites. This happens only once. Because that was the thing. It showed up and you had to take it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So it's probably the same as the intro to duo boons, I think, right?
I think so.
Or
But
something
I think
like
actually, something like that. Like it's definitely. It's also probably like, you know, your first intro to the Daedalus hammer.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Good enough.
I, however, will just throw money at you. Thank you, Mag. It is still lovely and appreciated all the same.
Is it because
Tough
of the
choice,
stripper
CJ.
comment earlier?
I mean, it's probably not because of the stripper comment earlier.
That's fair.
So part of why I was like late and groggy as shit was because I was refusing to get out of bed because I don't know what I did. I slept fucking weird. I also had weird dreams last night that were sometimes they are less pleasant than others, but not like nightmares.
Monkey Armada?
No.
Okay.
No, a lot witchier. But so I fucked up my shoulder in my sleep. So the last like 10 minutes has been me just like rubbing pain cream on it.
Oh no. Well, if you need to step away early, you are
Oh no. I am totally fine. If
Okay.
if it were something that were bothersome or making things difficult for this, I would.
Okay.
And I grabbed my Steam Deck just in case I felt like going outside.
That's fair.
But I promise I'm fine. Like the pain cream is also very very effective. Damn. Oh.
For safekeeping.
And a
Hunter's
free level
mark.
up for it.
Glorious.
I mean, P-Dog, maybe you'll give me your legendary.
Yeah, there you go.
You and me, butterfly ball.
God, this is okay. I'm just gonna say it. That was really cathartic for me because this is one of my most hated mini bosses.
That's fair.
Like, this might actually be the one I hate more than any other mini boss in this game. Just because I get really frantic and frazzled.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Good night, Holly.
Speedrun strats. Good night, Holly.
Something's amiss.
Wait, is Holly? Oh!
Wait. Yes!
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
No.
No, no one wanted to get away from you,
It was
fan.
only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Alright, I gotta sit up. Everybody,
Good.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
I shut up.
Zagreus, Is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Oh my god.
From your father's forces. Let them come.
Okay, yes, Sisyphus wanted to get away from Than, but in fairness, Sisyphus also realized after the fact that that was not a good idea. Oh my lord.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, in fairness, Inky is kind of helping. Because Inky did kind of just make sure that you were absolutely going to beat Than's tally.
I mean, only if I got them first.
I mean, fair, but Than usually can't work quite that quick in terms of like, oh dear god.
We'll leave no trace of this.
Hold on.
Got you left, without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
How do you say goodbye to the love of your life?
Right.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand.
And please.
I had to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Oh, he's so pretty.
He's so pretty! So, for those in chat, last stream, when it was asked who my favorite was, and like...
It's Thanatos.
Who was it that, like, I had the reaction of actually actively blushing at? It's Than.
We have an intruder.
Again, escaping, please let me love you, Than. Right. Just let me love you. You're so pretty, and you're so brooding. I can fix him. No, I can't. He's perfect.
You waste my time.
He has a good calming voice, too. Yes, he does.
Thank you, Father.
I love that you don't have to make those choices at all anymore.
Oh, no.
Cosmo, no! What do you mean, no? Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Are we really going to pretend
What are
that...
you saying no?
I think it was in response to me saying, like, I can fix him. No, I can't. He's perfect.
Yeah. That's the only
Like-
acceptable follow-up.
We can't say that this is the cishet white man situation. And I think there's at least some of those that Than can't. Yeah. Than doesn't fit those. We know this. Exactly, Els. Right. Oh god. It's clearly, it's been an hour.
Is
Take
it
the time for
busted?
the fight, though. Yeah. Take the time for the fight.
Nearly made it.
Right.
Damn, he's recovered.
I was wondering what was happening. Sometimes the sensitivity on these joysticks on this Xbox controller, or this type, because this is the second one, when I do something and I'm pressing a direction, when I let go of the stick, it will flip back.
Oh.
And so I'll be facing the other direction.
Oh.
So that's why I was like just shooting away from enemies a bunch past couple
Yeah.
runs. 'Cause
That
I have a
kind of
preset on the controller
explains-
that increases the dead zones so that doesn't happen. but for games where that's not a detriment, it feels sluggish in comparison.
That, you know, I might fuck with that on mine, because I was wondering why I kept having that issue in Hades in specific.
Yeah, it still happens a little bit, but
yeah.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Pretty boys often become hot babes, true fact. Yeah. And listen, Inky, like, right, I was gonna defend Than no matter what, and I knew half of chat was also going to defend Than no matter what, because, listen, Than would treat me better than any other man I've dated, and I'm just gonna say it.
it's true.
Than would also tell me to water the plants.
It's true.
No, you know what? Than wouldn't have left in the first place.
I was gonna say he probably would have had better choices made.
Yeah. Than would have been like, if the plants die, I'll still have the plants.
The plants are
Because
already dead.
Also, yeah, that too.
Actually, you know what? New headcanon.
Than wouldn't have plants.
Than's house is just full of plants that died because of negligent owners.
Oh my god. I want to art this so bad, and I know that I wouldn't be able to do it effectively. Not because I doubt my drawing skills for, like, drawing Than, but because I doubt my ability to draw a fuck ton of plants. I doubt my dedication to drawing a fuck ton of plants.
That's fair. Money.
I forgot you got the extra Death Defiance from Chaos, and I was like, the fuck is that symbol?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yep. I also should have thought about the pain cream like a couple of hours earlier. Yes! Thanatos would decorate his home with plant ghosts like the Lost Souls of the Valley art I shared, the little Lily of the Valleys with that were little ghosties. Yes, that's exactly how Than's place would be. I imagine like bleeding hearts as broken hearts and stuff like that. Like that would just be so cute. And like instead of a day lily, it's a night lily.
That's a pretty good one.
Damn it, now I'm kind of thinking about like how many plants I could turn on their heads like that. Fuck.
Probably enough for it to be really cool art.
I know, and that frustrates me, especially because like, right, I know that I would have like
Well, but
a
here's the
couple
thing.
of people I could talk to.
You don't have a plant expert that you could talk to that
Yes, I
could
do.
like but I'm talking about like somebody in the field that knows a lot about plants, like has a passion for plants, that could talk
CJ?
about these things and like
DJ. 1, I have Lirio. 2, I have my sister who's a plant witch who, I shit you not, walking into her apartment is like walking onto the set of Jumanji. She has over 100 plants, and that was her telling me that when I last saw her before the pandemic.
Yeah.
I
that
know
was the
she has
joke.
gotten many more plants. I'm just saying, chat doesn't necessarily know this.
That's fair. The point was every time Cosmo protested, I was gonna double down and describe exact people in Fairlife
God
with
damn
more
it.
detail.
Here's the fee.
Like, it's, oh dear God. Oh. I love Support Fire so much.
That's really good.
Huh?
I like that you've got snacks for the ghosts to watch. This is a sweet gig you got going on here, my dude.
Right? Or throw. Both are options.
Proud, huh?
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal.
And yes,
whilst I
Anki
yet
knows
live
plants
and
a lot
breathe,
too.
Or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Yeah.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
You know, I know what he was going for, but he really also did just call you a cum stain, and I think he should be dead for that.
There, demon! Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid? Take this!
Oh dear God. Why does crowd control keep borking my healing attempts? I am really not sure, but they're all up there in that corner.
Asterius!
You're next, King.
Oh, Jusa. Kick his ass. Get his ass.
See, Usa gets it.
No, face over here.
Now, Hellspawn.
No, face away from her. Aw. Well.
God.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Whose side is he on?
I also can't click any crowd control at the moment, so it's up to y'all. Because I have pain cream all over my hands, and I thought I grabbed the
I got
rag
this.
to.
Y'all,
Yeah.
I got this.
I didn't say help or hinder.
That's fair. You know what?
I just said it's up to chat. I like that summoning Skelly summons Skelly as an enemy. What if both? Oh, I'm sure I've been doing this for more than 5 minutes, so I should have more coins. Yay!
Oof. Bye-bye.
That's one champion unseated.
Yeah.
Must be something I can do with this.
My shade.
I also kind of enjoy being like your co-pilot for this, in part because like it also it's also an extra position of me incentivizing chat to be gremlins, because like now it's like, yeah, fight me, chat. Like every bit I make CJ's life easier, you can make it harder.
It's true.
I'm almost to the top. There.
More coins is more power. It's true.
So many coins.
I've reached the surface.
It's so fun. I really am glad that like
I see a fish.
that this was a thing that you decided to do, because I am just having so much fun.
It's great, yeah.
Especially because like there's something to be said about like the
God's might.
joy of like, you know, knowing how the runs typically go, and then being able to be like, what if I turned everything up to ridiculous? Wait, I just did an accidental capitalism and now I am conflicted? Oh, by the more coins, more power?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's fine because this is chaos instead of like, and the coins still kind of go to CJ, so is it really a bad thing?
It's true.
This is closer to socialism if we're being honest.
The plume.
The plume.
12% dodge chance now.
Goddamn. Which also means an extra 6% damage.
Unfortunately, we're at the max.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It maxes it. Oh. I did not. I wasn't sure what the maximum would have been.
I think it's based on the rank,
That would make sense.
because I think it's max of 12 for rank 2, max of 15 for
You know,
3.
I can just.
But you can look it up, yeah.
Yeah.
All I know
That's
is
another nice thing about being a co-pilot. is
actually,
they can do shit like that.
maybe it's just those intro rooms don't count, and I'm getting confused. Yeah, because I have a timer now.
That could be. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that's an easy way to farm it if
Mm-hmm.
Come on out.
I do know side hustle works with every one of these, though. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, no, you, there is technically no maximum except for the number of encounters there are.
that makes sense.
Ooh! Oh! Oh, that's disgusting.
That's very powerful.
But yeah, someone on Reddit said, went for a max Lambent Plume run, managed to get 72.5% and only missed 3 encounters in the run.
Gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
I love those two. Fuck.
Jesus biscuits. Oh ho 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 ho. Enjoy your lurk, Hanky. Beefy indeed. What does that duo boon do again? Weak affected foes take more damage from your critical effects. Which is perfect because you, in order to do the homing, you have to hit them with the weak in the first place. So, like, the synergy. Fucking gross.
There it is already. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Oh, those are both good, yeah.
Just the foul sack I need.
One of the things I learned about Aphrodite's Aid is that it's one of the really good ones to do at common rarity because the damage doesn't scale.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that's there's actually a bunch of things that I feel like they don't scale very well with rarity. So it doesn't matter what rarity you see. Where there's other ones where it's like if you see it at common, it's worthless, but at like rare or higher, it's like okay, wait a second.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Which I kind of like.
It's good.
Actually. It's nice that there are things that like are good at common.
I'm very
just fucking going for it.
What about it? Or what do you mean, I suppose, is a better question.
Yeah.
And not at all what the first question was, so oops.
All right, this is it.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me.
Mood.
The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
It's also neat to have him, like, point out the fact that, like, yeah, I used to be a surface dweller. Like, something that often is not really thought about with, like, with regards to a lot of this shit.
You brought this on yourself.
I'm wondering about this. The gods took from the Titans. Yep. Yeah, and in specific, the Titans were their parents. Which is also why you find Titan's blood.
It's also worth noting that there's a reason why we see the line between Olympian gods and chthonic gods.
Uh-huh.
Because just because they are gods doesn't mean they're the only ones or the only type.
Correct.
And there's also a difference between the ones like Hades and Zeus and Poseidon. Damn it. There we go.
And then, yeah, and then,
That
like,
shit had
Nyx, and yeah, I do too. Especially when I have the fucking deflect dash, I'm like, god damn it, I shouldn't have gotten hit by that.
But it's also worth noting there's a difference between, like, Hades, Poseidon, Zeus, and folks like Artemis that were born gods.
Yep. Correct. Yeah, there's a lot of different interplay and interesting shit. Because there's also, like, you know, the difference between, like, a lot of those gods and, say, Nyx.
Exactly.
Do they follow IRL myth with children? Mostly. I think there are a couple of small changes just to avoid some of the more incestuous weird things.
Yeah. I don't know if they ever talk about the Athena thing, actually.
I'm not sure. I want to say there was a mention of how one of the gods was born. And, like, it was one of the strange ones. But I don't think it was Athena. Then again, I also haven't gotten all of the dialogue with all of the gods, so they might mention it at some point.
Damn it.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Yeah, this is the least incesty of the Greek myths I've ever seen, which is interesting, especially considering later convos with Demeter. Well, and it's funny because, to my knowledge, they don't mention Demeter being, like, they talk about her in a way that is more vague as far as her relationship to the others, to kind of make the, you know, less weird and incesty. And some of it I also like because when they reference the Titans, they make it pretty vague. So it's like there might be more than just one source of them.
Mm-hmm.
So some of these might be, you know, all children of Titans, but not all the same Titans.
Exactly. Well, and also the Titans there was a wide range of them in terms of the things that they represented and did.
Mm-hmm. There was, yeah.
I shall remember.
You cannot escape. None of us can.
See you at
Yep.
home.
So we're starting.
Made short work that time.
We're starting to see. Just so we can see the things on the side, because sometimes these cover them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we're starting to see some of the stuff, and that was one of the first conversations where it's you were fated to never be born.
Yes.
And so when he is saying you cannot escape, it's fate. You can't escape fate.
Correct. There's power beyond the gods at work here.
Frozen overlook.
Yes.
Await the first glimpse.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Well,
because
yeah.
the fates are still gods, but then at the same time you also have like chaos. Is chaos really a god, or is chaos a primordial force?
And that's kind of
So
the
it's
line
like-
between the Chthonic and Olympian gods.
Right.
By the way, first time we've been fishing up here, just a regular ass trout.
Yup.
Not any of the weird shit up here. Nope, that is a normal trout.
Yup. But yeah, so it's an interesting thing. That's very murky and interesting, yeah. And is Thanatos a god or a concept of death that may be bigger than a god? Correct. Exactly. Nyx's children are concepts. As is Nyx,
Mother,
as is
discovered
chaos.
how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
So, Kettle, I agree. What a great girlfriend.
Yeah.
Father wanted
also,
her to leave, didn't he?
there is quite a lot of interesting stuff with the dynamic of all of this. And I will also say, this is a mythology nerd moment of one thing to keep in mind as far as our questions about, like, is this a god or is this a concept, is that the way Greek mythology ended up being written, much like many other mythologies, was through a lens of Roman, viewpoints. And by the point that they were writing a lot of this down to commit to history, they were already doing their imperialism thing.
Yeah.
Through the lens of there is a one god. So the only way they could conceive of a lot of these entities was as gods. So a lot of the time, those labels being put on these figures was not necessarily how they were conceived of in the belief to begin with. Celtic myth is an excellent example of a lot of this.
Yeah.
Where the Tuatha De Danann were not actually gods, they were just really powerful druids.
What?
Alright, we got conversations to do.
What are you doing back here, Zagreus? I risked everything by helping you out there. So that was all for nothing then?
So this is going to be interesting because normally, and what happened to me on my playthrough, is the first time you meet Thanatos is not a run that ends up being successful because you're still early game.
Yep.
Far from it then. I got where I needed to go, and if not for your help, maybe I wouldn't have. As for why I'm back, as Father would say, I have some business to attend to here.
Interesting.
Well, don't let me stop you then. Always happy to risk my station for your sake. To risk everything I've worked for.
Awkward.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
I love Hypnos.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
It's also worth noting that there's a very specific reason Hades talks to Zag about things where he does. It is, and it's the same reason Persephone is so close to where they talk.
Yep.
Because it is a location, as Persephone put it, above the notice of the underworld, but below the notice of Olympus.
Yep.
Excellent.
Quite possibly the only safe place he could talk about it.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite a delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Who's the spy? Well, that's the thing, is it's not even necessarily about there being spies. It's essentially just the fact that, like, these are conversations that they can't risk anyone being privy to, because they have no way of knowing what information will go where, and a lot of entities have a pretty wide-ranging awareness. Like, Nyx could probably tell you anything that was said under the Shroud of Darkness.
Chaos can see everything happening in the entire realm of the underworld.
Yes. And you don't know who's going to say something to someone else.
And we don't know who all is here. There are people in Hades that have never met Chaos, have never interacted with Chaos. Who's to say Chaos is the only creature like that?
Yes.
So, again, this is everything Hades does is to avoid any potential.
Yeah, basically the risk is too high.
Too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman, as do all with any sense.
Squishy, I will actually counterpoint that. Asterius wouldn't snitch, though. Asterius wouldn't know he was snitching.
Yeah.
Asterius doesn't catch, like, any of the jokes or sarcasm or anything, and a lot of the wordplay is lost on him.
Well, and all it takes is it getting to the wrong ears.
Yes.
So it's not just the first person that hears, it's do they tell anyone?
Exactly.
Do they think about it in the wrong spot?
Yep. Because that's the other part. You might not necessarily even have to open your mouth.
Again, we're dealing with primordial beings and gods.
Yeah. No, Asterius actually does talk quite a bit.
Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I keep forgetting if I've talked to Hypnos. I know. I feel bad.
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Orpheus does have a very sad story. Orpheus really did get fucked over.
Here, have a drink.
You were always much too kind, you know, my friend. Now, typically, I would express my gratitude through song. Except, you understand, don't you?
I understand completely, Orpheus. I think we'll both get through this rough patch in due time.
You reached the surface.
Hold on. Nyx, we can talk about that. I just gotta... Okay, nobody in here. And...
Saw a post that compared Orpheus' story to Grief, and I never saw it the same again. Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
We have not seen the fullness of Orpheus' story. We've gotten
Correct.
hints.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't... it'll get more into it.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to...
I'm glad we've had...
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't get a chance to talk to her.
Yeah, it's weird when that happens.
Because sometimes talking to them causes them to leave, and sometimes gifting causes them to leave.
Well, I think it's sometimes that gifting replaces the conversation you would have had.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've noticed, because sometimes it'll let you gift after. And
because
I do, yeah.
It's better.
Your kindness toward
Especially with Dusa.
Yeah.
Because she generally fucks off no matter what.
Me as your own. Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Mm-hmm.
And again, this is the thing. Because fate is not a concept. It is beings with emotions. Do not tempt the fates.
Right.
Thank them for
Because that's the thing. That's where that phrase comes from, is from the idea of fate as the fates.
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you really let this place go to hell.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
Kettle, Zag does talk to Nyx pretty freely, even smack dab in the underworld. One, because Nyx is able to shield Zag from a lot of perception, but also, Zagreus doesn't understand why they're not talking about things in the open.
It was only a matter of time, I
He
suppose.
thinks it's ridiculous.
Well, and that's the thing, is what is being said matters as much as where.
Yes.
Nyx is very good at saying things without saying them.
Good to have friends in low
Yes. Nyx has definitely kept to her oath very carefully. We do also have an ad break in about 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I should have started that, right? I almost started it when we got in the room, but then
yeah,
we got hit with Meg just being like, oh, hey, I'm here. And it's like,
Yup.
Hi.
Power.
Anyway.
And Kettle, I don't think Zag disagrees with that sentiment that Meg being angry at him is warranted. I think he's just frustrated by it.
He wishes he could fix things.
Right, that's the thing. It's like he knows that he fucked up. And
This is a
yeah,
tough
CJ
choice.
does always tempt fate.
I mean,
they're
there's tempting
good.
fate and there's tempting the fates.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with
The aspect of
Achilles.
Achilles himself. Hey, what?
And fun fact, a lot of the understanding, like a lot of the colloquialisms people have around, like, you know, as fate would have it and whatnot, is because they misunderstand fates as FATE''s as opposed to fate FATES.
Yeah.
A new addition to the old collection.
And when you don't have the belief of the fates in specific anymore, yeah. Do the fates like their job? I don't think there's... I think the thing is, for the fates, it's not their job. It's just their existence.
Sort of, because Thanatos refers to it as his job at times.
Well, Thanatos does refer to it as his job. But
Dangerous. Strong enough to seal away
I
the
think about it similarly to how Hypnos doesn't refer to, like, Hypnos's abilities as his job.
That's fair. His position in the house just naturally takes advantage of his abilities.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. But the fates also I think, and so that also brings me in a direction of like, I would say as much as Nyx or Chaos like their roles, which is to say, I don't know if they think about that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Go with heightened security to start.
Ooh. Makes me think the Fates are fond of Zag if it's power they use and not a job. Oh, I would say that the Fates are fond of Zag, or at least are fond of his, wait, what happened?
I grabbed
a new addition to the old collection.
Eternal Rose. I hit quit, not, I meant to hit give up, not quit.
Oh.
But I picked the Eternal Rose, so I was like, yeah, let's do some Aphrodite things. And then I get fucking Poseidon in the first room. I'm like, well, fuck you.
That's annoying. Yeah. Doing Liz probably upset fondness. So here's the thing is that I was gonna say is I don't know if it's a fondness. I mean, there might be some of that, most likely. But I also think they see Zagreus as a particularly useful vehicle for their whim and power.
Well, and let's be clear, we don't know what contribution the Fates have to the current situation.
Yeah, aside from the list.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
This could be fucked.
Right?
I think this is the...
Nephew!
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it. Denizens of my domain.
That thing we talked about.
Entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
But yeah, because not everything that happens is the Fates doing. But there are a lot of particularly significant things that might happen that are. So everyone still has free will, they still do things, but there are a number of things that it's like, your free will may very well play into the Fates' hands. And they tend to very much be able to change their minds.
Exactly.
That's mine.
Ooh.
What up?
You know what? I like that ponderance, Meg. Now I'm just musing over, what if the Fates are the instigators of the sequel?
Here's the thing. There's no way we can talk about the sequel without spoiling the end of this one. I do have thoughts about this, and we'll get there.
Which way?
But needless to say, I think there's a lot of ways they can go with the sequel, almost all of which will be very interesting.
Yeah, generally speaking, I'm really excited. Also, so the Fates are like the Fae. Yes, they are. Quite a lot, in fact.
It's also worth noting that, at least in the majority of versions of the, like, explaining how Fates work, it's not that they're making choices.
Hang on to these.
At least not for everything. Like, sometimes it's just, no, this is how it is. We're telling you this is how it is. Like,
yeah, these are
like the Hades one is a great example of he would never have an heir. Did they make that choice? Probably not, because that's a weird choice to make. They simply said, hey, yeah, you're never gonna have an heir.
Yeah. The other thing is the term Threads of Fate is a particularly specific term because a lot of how the fates are described is as the weavers of the tapestry of history and reality to a certain degree, in that in a lot of versions of the fate there is the spinner, the weaver, and cutter of one spins the thread, one measures, and one cuts. They work together to continue the cycle of time. Fucking Vallejo. I'm putting that in the quotes. It's really good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
That one. What do I get?
Oh, nice.
No one's here. That's a relief.
What is a drip in this context? Drip is a term that basically is like, damn, you got style.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
Yeah, it's
slang.
It doesn't. I was gonna say it's an AAE term that I don't hear as commonly, but like not because it's not current or relevant.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. Hold on.
I'm happy to go to the next room. I just knew you would yell.
I'm not happy for you to go to the next room.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
I want it to be clear for
appreciate you.
chat and YouTube. I wasn't waiting, expecting anything. Just trying to avoid getting yelled at in the next room.
No,
I
that's
thought
fair.
About going to the palm because you were distracted making a quote.
Keep me going.
Fair. It means, yeah, it just means stylish, yes. Like swag, yes. Thank you. That's actually a really good way to put it. It's like swag.
Strength of the centaurs.
It's because the culture vultures haven't gotten to it yet. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. You're just testing me here,
Wonderful.
right, Charon? I mean, when you play... Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
Agreed, Kettle Directo. The fucking record scratch gets me every single time. It is so fucking funny. And I also love the remix of the shop theme that plays during this battle. Oh no, I have to reload my stream because crowd control's being upset. There we go. Okay, it's funny because that's not actually me. It's also just cool as shit.
It's really good, yeah.
Thanks, Meg.
Ah.
Oh!
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
I've never done that one before. I just wanted to try it.
Damn.
I've only ever beaten Charon one time. I have now beaten Charon twice. But I was always too afraid to try after the first time I got my ass handed to me. I was gonna say I'd feel bad if you like died and lost the run here, but I also don't feel bad because I didn't tell you to take the thing.
I should be fine.
Yeah. You'll probably be fine. Like, you've got another death defied. It was mostly just funny at the time.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, oh. And then I was like, wait, but this isn't my fault. Long live the run, goddammit!
Y'all are ridiculous.
I accidentally clicked the button a bunch. So I wasn't sure how quickly you were gonna get the healing or not.
I mean, you know, it's all good, but it's just funny that you do this.
Yes.
20% off.
To making use of this.
Hell yeah. Oh!
You and me.
Well then. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Arachno. The first time fighting him, I triggered it by accident because I didn't even know he was a potential boss encounter. My gremlin brain saw a money pickup and went yoink, which is great because that's exactly what Zagreus does. And like, I love the fact that the player's reaction is generally the same as the character.
Exactly, yeah.
War would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Ooh, those are
good.
all
This is
good,
my
yeah. Also, I wanted to check, how long did you want to go today, CJ?
I am just waiting for a particular someone who I think is
All
streaming
good.
today.
Oh yeah, because you don't normally get to...
Exactly. I'm not normally going on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
So if you could...
let me double check.
If
Yeah.
you could confirm, yeah. 'Cause
Yes.
It should be around now.
Confirmed. Yeah, it should be pretty much any minute.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you want to just
Uh,
let me know.
The sentiment shared was on my way, being bullied by Windows. And that was just a couple minutes ago.
Perfect.
So, I will let you know when that rocks.
Yeah, and then we'll probably just wrap it up in whatever room we happen to be in.
Yeah, that works. Oh, I'm glad I gave you a couple nectars because boy.
Hey, sir.
Boy. I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean,
I love calling him the boy.
He is the boy.
I figured you could do
Like-
something more than that this time around, good sir.
He is. It's just funny because he's gargantuan. Like,
Yeah.
Prince, you've been gone for
got
quite a
bowling
while.
balls for
I
biceps.
heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
Prince Zed. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, mate.
Also, I'm laughing. This is totally unrelated to the game, but I'm laughing because I have there's a thing I have that sends me research studies and like focus groups and stuff every now and again to be a part of.
Yeah.
And I just got one, and for those who have been in the Gilded and have been around for a bit, y'all know that I finally gave up on trying to endure menopause.
Here, fishies.
Tell me why I just now got an email, and the study thing is menopause management.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Also, I will not scold for not going to Charon when the other option is Hammer.
Good.
Hammer and then special individual are like those two, and Chaos are the three I know I will never upset at you for.
Ooh.
Oh, those are all pretty good actually.
There, that's it.
Yes. I like things that allow me to not have to
Well, and
push
also
button. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for Tisiphone,
Yeah, that
maybe?
would fucking do it.
Guess I was wrong.
Who was the one who got pecked by birds? That was
Prometheus.
oh my god, Prometheus, who got his liver eaten every day.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
But yeah, they got his liver eaten by vultures, if I remember correctly.
Yep, eternally.
Yep, every day, eternally. I hope he comes up in future games. Ooh, good point. He very well might.
Bastard.
Oh, the timing. Wait. The timing? Yes, the timing. We can wrap after this.
Perfect.
Because it just popped.
Wild card, bitches. Whoever you are,
dear
wild card,
gods.
you're a hero.
Oh my gods.
What a
Holy
baller
Christ.
fucking move.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Pure darkness.
Shout out to Gambit Wildcard. What a goddamn hero.
That's fucking great, honestly. Hey, we ended with a bang.
Literally.
The worst of mortal kind,
Oh.
and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try
Him
harder
and
next time.
Pandora, who I find fascinating, but she's always depicted as a bad person, which is wild to me.
Yeah. It's
Like, she didn't do.
it's just bizarre.
So we see Artemis, but what about her twin Apollo? Is he on Olympus? He is on Olympus, but not all of the gods and mythological figures are mentioned in this game. But the fact that there's a second means that there's a decent chance of a lot of these other figures coming up.
Yeah. So YouTube, that's where we're gonna wrap up for you today. Hades will be at the normal time next week, Saturday. So if you were watching this before, let me just bring up my calendar. If you're watching this before Saturday, the 16th of September, 2023, you can show up 2 p.m. You can hang out with us, do some crowd control things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, uploads continue as normal. I'll see you later.